This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Friday evening, June the 14th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I just happen to have the book of lists out here. We're not going to do lists tonight. I was just kind of sorting, which is why I'm on a little late. I'm not going to do postcards tonight because I want to get postcards finished and sent out. So I thought we would do a pick 10 tonight. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get set up over here on my tablet so that I can see you. I always get sorting on my desk and then that makes me late for my streams. Okay. Let's go out to my channel if I can. And there I am. Got one person out there. Hello, hello, hello. Skip the ads. Well, while I'm waiting for folks to come in, what can I do? What can I do? I finished the... It's Melody. Hi, Melody. How are you doing? I want to extend my sympathies to you, keeping you in my thoughts and prayers today. You say your Amazon son passed away? Your Amazon son? Why do you call him your Amazon son? I need more information. But my heart goes out to you. It has to be hard. It has to be hard. Hugs and prayers. It shows 8 of you out there. Let me reset my chat to all messages. There we go. And let me set the quality. These are the twinchies that I made. I made twinchies like this, and then on the ones I sent out, instead of a fabric backing, I put a little watercolor backing on there, so with the document information. I wasn't going to embroider all the documentation on 2-inch twinchie. Now let me set the quality out here. Chat filter. Top messages, chat filter, all messages. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It says I have 9 of you out there, but I'm not seeing any chat on this. Let me try this phone. See if it's my... No, I don't need Google. I want YouTube. My channel. Come on. Live.
Beginning of the day.
Oops,
Just
I got
10 minutes a day.
the sound on. Skip that. Nope. I see 8 of you out there. Nobody's chatting with me tonight. Well, welcome in, everybody up in the balcony. Unless the chat just isn't showing up. Are you chatting and I'm not seeing it? Or, oh, messages. Somebody say something. It says I have 11 out there, and I only see Melody say hello message. That's all I see. Huh. Well, if you're chatting, I'm not seeing it. And if you're not chatting, well, welcome in anyway. Oh, there's Karen K. She said hi, Meri. All right. Well, I thought what I'd do tonight is a pick 10, and nobody's chatting. Meri, I hadn't spelled it correctly. I'm not seeing what you didn't spell correctly. All I see was, hi, Meri, how are you, dear? That's the only thing I see. I see your message here. It says, hi, Meri, how are you? And then I see Karen, And then I see you said, Mary, I haven't spelled it correctly. Are you talking about your son, or? I don't know, I'm lost. And it says I've got 13 people out there. But if anybody's chatting, I'm sure not seeing any. I saw Karen's. Huh. It should have said, oh, amazing son. Oh, okay. Now I see. Well, hugs and prayers. It has to be hard. You all out there that are listening up in the balcony, come on in. But please keep Melody in your hearts and prayers. Her son passed away. Her amazing son passed away. And she's been showing some pictures of him on Facebook. I've been following you, Melody. My heart just breaks for you. Yeah. Oh, you changed it. Okay. There's Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Somebody's talking to me tonight. We got 14 out there. Katia's here. Hi, Katia. Katia, I tell you, those butterflies, I'm not going to get beyond the butterflies just simply because I cannot tap them fast enough. I put butterflies on my Twinchies, so that meant 5 Twinchies, and then I put one on the needle book, and so all the butterflies that I tatted for the fairy postcards are gone. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. And Chris. Hi, Chris. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. And Angie. Hi, Angie. She has good news. Angie says, hello all, I have good news. I don't have to have surgery on my hand. I just have to watch it. Well, we'll watch it with you, Angie. We'll remind you. He passed away, 11 years ago, June the 12th. It's very hard. Oh, so it wasn't recent, but still, it's probably recent in your heart. So keep Melody in your hearts and prayers. And she's not in here. I haven't seen her for quite a while. But Lori Loves Montana, I saw her post her mother's, I think, birthday. Her mother's birthday was just recently, and she posted, her mother passed away a little over a year ago, I think. But she's missing her mother. And keep Cheryl Johnson in your prayers because she's going through her second phase of chemo. And Angie got good news. And Renee Suzanne hurt her shoulder. So just keep them all in your hearts and prayers. Hi, Pam. 68944, Pam. I bought some buttons from Pam off of her Facebook group that she has for her to sell some of her stash, and she needed my PayPal and my address, and I typed in the zip code wrong trying to type on this phone, and I go, of course, every word I type on this phone, every other word I have to correct, and it was wrong. Pam says she's praying for all. Thank you, guys. So we got 19 of you in here. That is enough to start we're going to do a prompt game. I think I'll just make it a pick 10, but the theme is going to be summer. And I'll give 2 wild cards, just 2. That'll, give you 2 to choose from. So I need from you guys, this is going to be a pick 10. And I'm just going to do mine on a 9x12 watercolor paper. Let's see, it's 6, 12, 24. And I have to say, and I'll remind you guys again Sunday night, next Tuesday, I will not be streaming. I have a dentist appointment that I'm not looking forward to. I'm breaking down and going to the oral surgeon. And because my dentist for the last 2 years has been telling me, trying to get me to go to the oral surgeon, and I'm ready for it now, but it's been kind of a hassle all week. They couldn't get the people that handle the insurance at the oral surgeon's office couldn't get through. I got through right away on the chat on the web browser, but she couldn't get through to verify my insurance. And I know I have pretty good insurance, but she couldn't get through to them, and so that was kind of a hassle last week, but finally we got it settled. So I'm having to drive up to Lincoln, and so we'll have to leave here kind of early in the morning, because that's over an hour drive, and then we have to find our way in Lincoln to wherever it's at. So I will not be streaming next Tuesday morning. And it's not to any oral surgery yet. It's a consultation. They'll be taking x-rays, or she called them CT scans, so I suppose it's a little bit more sophisticated than a x-ray. So I'll be going through all of that next Tuesday. The dentist is not my favorite place. And I was telling the gals, I know on my stream last week I talked about the washing machine thing, and I was wary about returning the one with the auto sensor. I just was wary that we weren't going to get our money back, but we did get it all back. So I just have to say I'm really impressed that they went, they were true to their word. And that really impressed me, so I kind of need to give them some credit. Oh, let me turn this way. Come on. Come on, flip. Okay. Let's see. There's Cindy Rain Girl. Hi. Becky said she'll play along, but I have to clear away my stitching first. Okay, Becky. If you want to play along, it's going to be a pick 10. I'm doing mine on a 9x12 watercolor paper, and it's going to be 10 prompts, but the theme is going to be summer. And I don't know, I'm thinking that I'll mount mine on cards, but I probably will not have a giveaway tonight. I might wait, I might wait for a bit I'm going to give them away, but not tonight, because I have other things I need to get mailed. And I just hate to keep having giveaways when I don't have the goats done and the fairies done, those postcards. I'll tell you, if I don't get them done and send them out the next day or the next couple of days, I move on. And it's so hard for me to pick them up again. I don't know if I'm just done with them or what, but I've noticed that about myself, and I need to limit what I had a giveaway, and I had a giveaway for 4, and then Raul came in and wanted one. And then, then I received a postcard from Linda and Teresa. So I added them to the list, and Becky's mom has goats, so I added her to the list. So now I have about 8, between 8 and 10 to do. I'm not sure. I'm thinking there were a couple others, but I can't remember. So if I promised you a goat, let me know. Oh, is Jacqueline in here? Hi, Jacqueline. Jacqueline is the dye. I am so enjoying her videos. I did that PT, and I showed this before. What did I do with it? The PT. Right here. Don't fall. What I'm going to do with my PT papers, PEA, Butterfly PT, is this is going to be next year's journal. And I'm working on my Japanese Boral, which is blue denim, and with what's that stitch? Sashiko stitch. And I'm just doing the running stitch right now. I might go in and add some other things. But this is going to be my art journal for next year. It's not going to be a stitching journal. I'm doing stitching this year. I'll probably do some stitching next year, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going to get back to my art journaling. I miss my art journaling. So, let me clear this stuff off because we're not going to do any of this tonight. We're going to do the pick 10. I need 10 prompts from you guys. The theme is summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you want to play along, play along. I kind of worked slow, and then I'm going to have 2 wild cards. That if one of these prompts aren't working on your sheet, if you're geared someplace else, you can pick a couple wild cards if you need to. And the first one will always be background color. We kind of settled that in Becky's group. I love how this paper, look, I'm using a Bic pen, permanent pen, and it shows through a little, but this paper is pretty thick, and I got it at the thrift store, and I'm really enjoying it. Let's see, background color is the first one. Who am I missing? Chris and Nina. Hi, Nina. And Jacqueline, welcome in. Angie says, I took my craft table down. I had to use it for the town festival, and I never got it put back up. Not in the crafting mood right now. Well, that's... Angie, how did your town festival go? Did you sell cards? I thought of you so much. Oh, the papers turned out nice. They did, Rain Girl. I was really happy with them. I have to say it was Jacqueline who inspired me, and then I was cleaning up around here. I do try to straighten up around here. And I found that those PT, they're just kind of like dried flowers. They're tea. You can drink that, but boy, it turns purple. I'm going to drink tea that turns my teeth purple. And, yeah, that's what I used. Becky says she's ready. Let's see. Jacqueline says, Meri, I've been having a blast dyeing. I made a website, and I got it all added to my inventory. Wow. Can you, Jacqueline, I'm going to make you a mod because you come in here. I know who you are. I'm going to add you as a moderator. And would you give us the link to your website so that we'll have that? Becky's ready. Thank you, Jacqueline. Calico Coat says, Angie, I sure understand that. Angie, I want to know, Angie said, Meri, I made $11. That is all. The rest of the crafters was not making any money. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, $11 is $11. I think you should get with Pearl and see if you can sell one day with her your cards. Because you do good work. Pearl at Pearl's Fine. She was on today. I caught her just as they were getting ready to leave. I had to run and mail my stuff. My Twinchies. All the time I was in Becky's room, you guys can start giving me some prompts. The theme is summer. Angie said, I'm not setting up next time. Yeah. Prompts above. Don't let them scroll away. Oh, did I miss them? Oh, thank you, Becky, for saying that. Yellow. So we're gonna make that a prompt. Yellow, flowers, bikini. Bikini, watermelon. Oh, that's summer, all right. Picnic basket. Oh, I love you guys. Picnic basket. Stencil. Stripes. Now, you don't have to do this in this order. You can mix up the prompts if you want to make your splatter. Did I miss any before I put my 10th one in? Let's see. Let me go back. Yellow, flowers, bikini, watermelon, stencil, stripes, picnic basket, splatter, blue. Okay, got them all. Thank you, Becky. Thank you for doing that. And you can work at your own pace. Just because I'm still on prompt 1 doesn't mean, and this is background color. And I think I'm going to combine prompts 1 and 2 and make yellow my background color, and then I'll add a wild card into there. That's how I'm going to handle that. So I'm going to try to follow chat while I'm doing, oh, beach blanket, urban sketching, stop! Sun tea, all right, stop. You guys can use any of those you want. I'll put them on here. I'm going to use, well, I might use these. Let's put them on as alternates. No more though. Sunny 4th, sunny for, I can't read for the heart. Let's see, hummingbird, okay, sun tea. So you can use any of these you want. Sun tea, hummingbird. I might use hummingbird. And I think I'm going to split mine up into cards. Beach blanket, urban sketching. Don't forget what? Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. Urban sketching. The Frugal Crafter's been doing a lot of urban sketching. I've been enjoying seeing what she's doing. A good job of it. All right, I need some watercolor paper. And see, I straightened up. That was my first big mistake. Here's my watercolor paper. I'll move this trash sack. I can't find anything. So last night about 7:30, our little lawnmower boy knocked at the door and said, "Can I mow your lawn?" And I said, "Yes, come back when you're ready." And he says, "I'm ready now." So between 7:30 and when it got dark, it was just getting dark. We get dark a little bit before 9 here now in the summertime. They mowed my lawn. And so it's looking really good out there. Where is my watercolor paper? Ah, here's some. So what I was thinking, and I think I will put mine on. I'm not going to make cards. I'm going to put them on cards. I grabbed those cards. Hold the phone. Where did I put those? I always put things as far down as I can. Then I got to go digging for them. And then I say, "Don't fall." All right. I was thinking I would put them, these are cards I got from Pearl. And they fold right here. And I got envelopes. This one's not folding very well. This one's already folded. So if I put a card in here, it's already got a little heart. It opens up this way. Or I could turn it this way and have the heart be on the end. You know what though? These come apart pretty easy. I don't know about those. I'll have to think. And this one isn't folding. She was selling these for $1. Packets of them for $1. And I thought that they were certainly worth $1. And what did I do? Throw my trash sack away? Hold on. Let me get another trash sack. Oh, do you need the prompts? Let me put the prompts out here so you guys, if you want to copy them down, you can. And I might need to zoom out a little. Hold on, I need to get set up better. Oh, I think you can see them. I'll leave the prompts out for a little bit while I'm getting organized here. I have some other cards. Those aren't them. I have some white cards. Well, I'm going to go off of this size and maybe take a 1/2 inch, maybe a 3/4 of an inch. Let's see, a 1/2 inch, I think. Let me measure. Yeah, a 1/2 inch off of each side. So this card is 5 3/4. Yeah, I hate all the... Where's the other cards in here? I have some other cards. It's funny because I had them all out and ready to go. Let me find... I have some white ones that I was doing those here. These might be easier to... And they fold like this. Well, they do fold. They almost fold like a book. I don't know about that one. They've got... Find the center crease here. There. So if I... There's some perforation in here. You guys may not be able to see it. Turn my ruler so that the inches show. 3.5 inches. 3.5. 3.5 by 4.5. So these have to be 4 inches by 5.5. So, what did I say? 3.5? 3.5 by... Well, yeah, I guess I could count it 4.5. 3.5 by 4.5. I'm figuring things out here. I got 1, 2, 3. I doubt that I'll get any more than 4 out of that watercolor sheet. And then I'll just use the other as whatever. So let's see if I can get these folded nice. I'm not going to give these away tonight because I just feel like I need to do my other giveaways. I should be working on my goat cards, but I might just save those and work on them privately, probably in Becky's Craft and Chat. These don't want to fold at the proper place here, or if they do, they're folding wrong. Might get another one. These aren't folding right for me. 3.5 by 4.5. There we go. So, and got to do some arithmetic. Hold on. Oh, those are inches. I'll do my arithmetic on here. I'll do it on here. So my paper is 9 by 12. So 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. I'll have 2 inches there. 3.5 and 3.5. And 12, let's see, 4.5 and 4.5 is 9. So I'll have 3 here and 2 inches there. I could make some ATCs out of this. And then just have, okay. So I'm going to cut this at when I get done. Well, no, how do I want to do it? Yeah, I think I'll cut it when I get done. I'm going to make 4 cards and then 2 ATCs, and then I'll have a strip of 20s, 2 by 12. 6 20s. 2 ATCs, and then 4 card fronts. Let's see if my head is on straight in the end. That's what I wind up with. Hi, Beth Schuler. Bethy. Beth. Thank you so much for handling all my... And I just happened to think, were you up when I messaged you, or did I wake you up? It happened to be the middle of the morning. I didn't even think of it. I want to thank you, Beth. Thank you. Let's go to Jacqueline's store here. This is her website that she put in for her dyed products, where she's selling it. She's now accepting custom orders via the contact tab. So shop all. And you got these rusted 10 paper clips. You get 10 of them for 50 cents. And rusted safety pins, are there 10 of them for 50 cents? Oh. Shipping policy. Welcome to Lovely's Crafting Lodge. We're delighted to have you aboard. Below you'll find all the information you need regarding shipping policies, the processing time, the shipping methods, the shipping cost, delivery times, international shipping, order tracking, lost or damaged. Contact us if you have questions, and then subscribe to our emails. Whoops, I guess I better put in my THE.M, the Meri Atelier at gmail.com. That should do it. Thanks for subscribing, it says. You guys go, I'll probably order some things from you, Jacqueline, because you do such beautiful work. Dyed papers. Let's go back to her shop. I'm very impressed. Catalog. So, she's got 76 products out there. She's got rusted paper clips and safety pins, black envelopes, blue wild style papers. I'm not going to go through them all, but there's some coffee engraved circle tags. And her prices look very reasonable. Very, very reasonable for her prices. I don't know how much work it is, so I'll do my ordering afterwards. Jacqueline, let me go back here and get back into chat. Y'all, look at Jacqueline's. It's calculated at checkout. Oh, everything's calculated at checkout. You were up? Good. Beth, I'm sure glad I didn't wake you up in the middle of the morning. We won't go. I told the gals in Crafting Chat what happened today, but we won't go into that tonight. Maritza? Hi, Maritza Yarn and Crafts. Welcome in. Angie says, I even made envelopes to go with the cards. But that's okay because I have cards to give out. But people was going for free bookmarks. Did you give out all your free bookmarks? That makes sense. Anything's free, people will grab it. Allie K says, I'll keep watching and we'll figure it out together. Uh-oh. Figure out what, Angie? Is this a list? No. This is going to be a pick 10, Allie K. It's a pick 10. These are the prompts that the group here tonight gave me 10 plus prompts. The first two I'm combining, background color and yellow, and flowers, bikini, watermelon, picnic basket, stencil, stripes, splatter, and blue. Now you can do these in any order if you're following along. I'll probably try to do this, but then there were some alternate prompts of sun tea, hummingbird, beach blanket, and urban sketching, and I gave you 2 wild cards, so there's plenty to work on. I'm going to do card pieces, And I'm going to start off with yellow, which I just happen to have. Well, that's gold. I happen to have yellow out here. I better put some wax paper down. So, if you need the prompts, yell at me. Let me put these up here for now until I get my wax paper down. And I'm going to do card fronts. I'm going to make 4, but I'm not doing a giveaway tonight because I just feel like I should finish my other giveaways before I give away any more. But these will eventually be given out for giveaway, except for the one I'm making for myself. Let me zoom out just a little. I'm in pretty deep here. And welcome in everybody who's come in. How is that? Is that better? No, I think I need to go a little bit further. Well, it's not that far. How is that? And my paper's a little crooked. Okay, we'll do that. So yellow is the first prompt. And I'm going to make that my background color. And I'm going to spread it with, what shall I spread it? You know, I got these little canvases. I think I'll use one as a spreader because I probably need to use them. Bought them at Walmart one day. I thought it was a canvas, but it is canvas, but it's a little cardboard covered affair. Oh, come on. So as I said, I will not be streaming next Tuesday morning. I got a whole bunch of, because he's a new dentist to me. He's an oral surgeon, and anytime you're going to a new doctor's office, you've got all those patient information forms to fill out. I got one in the mail today. They want to know all your medical history and your insurance information, your address, and all of that. 3 or 4 pages to fill out. I'm going to do it tomorrow when my mind is fresh. Let me refresh my chat. Top messages. Chat filter. All messages. Okay. And I thought about doing a list tonight, but I think we kind of get tired of doing the same thing over and over and over in the chat. So I'm going to try to break it up a little. Let me get the prompts out here and let me turn this phone off. Hi, Barbara. It's good to see you, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Am I going to be on Sunday night? I'm sure going to try, Jen. On Sunday night, I want to work on the fractor. I have 3 more to do because I got, I made that box and that last Sunday night, and that took up probably more than half of my time. And I only got 2 cards done for week 18. So I want to finish those out and do week 19, and we're going to do fractor Sunday night. This was a bird and a seahorse. I love their interpretation of a seahorse. And so we're going to do those Sunday night. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I like fractor. Let's see. And by the way, Jen, welcome in. Barbara says, hi. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in, Joyce. Beth Schuler says hello to everyone. What am I missing? Jacqueline has got a new website where she's selling some of her dyed, and she's rusted some paper clips and what was the other thing? Paper clips and safety pins. Was that what you rested? Oh, yeah. Angie is welcoming a happy Father's Day, which is Sunday. We will be at my brother's great-granddaughter's christening Sunday. And that's what I got to do tomorrow, is my brother has the high chair that his mother, that his significant other, for the granddaughter's, who's a mother now, granddaughter's father, which is my brother's, they call him a grandson. It'd be his son by common law marriage, I guess you would say, because they were together over 20 years. And she passed away with cancer. I think she smoked, and I think she had cancer in her throat. And I think it was kind of hard on my brother when he found her. She worked, but he went in one morning, and I guess it must have been on a weekend because she worked. She was at home that day. And he said he got up and made his coffee, and she didn't get up, and he found her. And I think that was kind of hard on her. He thinks she combined some of her medicine. But as I was down here cleaning up papers and everything, her medical bills and all of that her insurance and all of that was still here. And I said, well, you need to get rid of those things. And he left it up to me, and, you know, I sorted through all of that stuff, and I could see where she was taking a lot of pills and going to doctors all over the place. But anyway, her granddaughter, which is her son's daughter, has had a baby, and we're going to the christening Sunday. And it's also Father's Day, and then they're having us over for dinner. And we have a high chair that the mother's dad, the mother and the new little baby, her dad had used. And so we want to clean that up and take it down there. And she can use it for decor or anything. I'm going to tell her she doesn't want any of that. Just, you know, dispose of it as she wishes. Because not all kids, and her grandmother crocheted a lot of Afghans. It's all upstairs. And it's nice and neat. I've seen those. And we're going to let her have some of those. And then we have a big 2-foot doll that's sitting in a chair. We're going to take that down there. Okay, background colors yellow. Flowers, bikini, watermelon. Flowers, bikini, watermelon. Picnic basket, stencil, stripes. Well, stencil, I think I'm going to use that next because as I was cleaning around my desk, I'm mixing up these prompts. I'm not doing them in order. Where did I had a stencil. Come on, what did I do with this stencil? Ah, here it is. I have a alphabet stencil, and I think I'll use that. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. And I think I'll use it. Let's see, does it say anything? What does it say? Reveal, change, courage, give. I thought this was alphabet. Freedom would work. Freedom. Now. List. I don't know if I want to use this because it doesn't really go with summer. Freedom would work, but peace. I'm not going to use that. it's not saying what I want it to say. I'll do something else. I put all my stencils away. Picnic basket watermelon. I think I'll do some watermelons. I could make a watermelon stencil out of one of these cards here. Combine those two prompts. Let's see. This will probably take me all night to do, but I'll just work on it. I hope I'm not boring you. Watermelon. We're going to do watermelon slice here. And if I want to make a stencil, I'm going to, let's see, let's put some bridges in there. And then we'll put some seeds in there. And shall we make it? Yeah. So this part is going to stay. And this part is going to stay. And then we'll cut here. Do I want to cut out in there? Do I want to cut around it? No, I think I'll cut it out. And then the seeds, I'm going to attempt to cut out the seeds. I don't know how successful that'll be. So that will be my stencil and my, so I'm going to combine, I combine these. And you can do with these prompts whatever you need. My watermelon and my, I'm going to combine those. Now I know from my measuring that I can only get 4 cards. So I have to take that into consideration. 3.5 by, what did I say? 4.5, I think. Yeah, 4.5 and 4.5 is 9. So we're just going to cut around in here, and I'll probably draw rather than try to spray. I'll probably draw it out and use the draw around my stencil. I could try to sponge paint it though, green and red, white. And I think what I'll do is make a little slit here and cut, because that'll make it easier to, and it'll still be a connector. Will it? It will here. I need to come from the other side, on the other side. Come this way. Does this look like a watermelon slice? I need to get all my stencils out. And we'll make a slit here. And The only thing that's going to be holding it is this. I should have cut it down there. Oh well. It'll be okay. For 4 cards. I wouldn't do this for a real stencil. I'd make those connectors different. So there's my watermelon. And I need to cut out the centers here. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. What I did with my mat board, I'll just use this. I'll use this as a mat, because I just need to cut my seeds out here. Cut it. Keep your fingers out of the way, Meri. I think I got it. Did I get it? Almost. So that will probably be my thing to do tomorrow, is going upstairs and getting out the, and you know, the high chair needs to be cleaned, and it's a wooden one, and I thought we'd clean it and then put furniture polish, you know, clean it up a little for her, but that'll be my job. And it'll be my job to get everything ready. But he'll get all the credit. Okay, well, that's the way it goes. And I need to wash my clothes that I'm going to be wearing down there. I have some a nice summer pants outfit that I haven't worn since I came down here. And they need to be worn. But they need to be washed. Boy, that watercolor paper's thick. Probably be just as easy to draw in there as to cut these out. But since it's a stencil, whew, it's warm in here. I'm going to have to aim that fan toward me. And we got the air conditioning on. So what's going on in chat? Let me refresh chat while I'm... Top messages. Chat filter. All messages. Hi, Mitzi! Mitzi, we're doing a pick 10. The theme is summer. And I'm on prompt 2, but I combined a couple prompts for, I'm doing 10 of them, but I combined 4 of them, but I'll do 10. I think it'll be just as easy for me to cut these seeds out. I'm just going to make a slit here and cut. This is a watermelon slice. And you'll see when I get there. But I think I'll put the beach blanket on next. And I guess we're going to have a picnic. Because we have flowers and a bikini we'll have to do an image of somebody in a bikini, I guess. Maybe I can find some pretty ladies, put a bikini on them. Splatter blue watermelon. Yeah, that's working. Let me do the others here. I think if I just go down the center, make a space for my scissors. This watercolor paper is 140 pounds, so. And this will be the white area. I might bring my red into it a little bit more, but we'll see what happens here. And you don't have to sponge a stencil. You can draw with it, use it as a drawing aid, which is what I'm going to do tonight, and paint around the drawing. But I've been tatting butterflies, Katia, if you're out there. I'm going, I need to catch up with the last 2 classes she had. I'm stuck on tatting butterflies. She gave us a butterfly pattern. I think it was the first class. And I have made zillions of butterflies, and I keep making them because I keep using them. Where is my, see, this is mine. I put a tatted, but you know, I still kind of get them twisted on the inside here. I'm not happy with all of them. This is one I kept for myself. And the one on the needle book I was really unhappy with. I took it off and redid it. I was a little bit happier with it. I redid that today in the crafting chat. Let me finish this. And I think I will, on that page, draw out the lines for the cards, because maybe I'll draw it in pencil, because I want the card faces to make sense. Let me get this trimmed out here. Good enough. There we go. All right. So this is my background color, and it's, you know, I'll be adding, probably when I add blue, it'll probably make green, which is okay. Get some of this stuff off. Let's put my knife away. Alrighty. So I know I'm going to do this in pencil, if I can find my pencils. Did I put them in here? Yeah, here's a pencil. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. And I think my measurements are 3.5 by 4.5. Get the ruler out here again. And I might, for my wild card, use some fabric, because, you know, I like my fabrics. Pearl was selling, I bought some, she was selling a set of 4 12-inch Irish linen napkins. And I was going to resist, but she had 2 packages of them. Let's see, I want 7 here. 7, and I hate that I can't see. I think it's on these metal rulers right here. And 7, well, I want 3.5. Come on. That's not 7. I'm going to have to change that mark. Good thing I didn't use a pen. I have a plastic ruler. What did I do with it? Is that it? No, these are all metal. I have a plastic ruler here someplace. And it's easier to see when I'm doing stuff like this because the light shines off of this metal. I can't see. So let's put it at 7. And 3.5 is right there. And 0 is, let's see, right here. Now let's do it over here. 7, 3.5, and 0. And I want to do this so I know when I cut my card faces, I want them to fit cards that I have here. But I don't want to cut them apart until I'm all done. Is that straight? I've got a crooked eye. That looks pretty straight. And here. And then I want to go 4.5. So 4.5 is right here. And 4.5 and 4.5 is 9. So right there. And we want to do, well, I should have done it on both sides. Nine. And 4.5. Where are you? And I need to find my plastic ruler. And 9 and 4.5. And we're going to draw a line here. Where is it? And this will just give me, hopefully when I cut these, it'll be accurate enough that, and I can erase the pencil marks. I thought about doing some stamp carving tonight, but it gets a little involved. I think it kind of bores you guys. It's fun to see it set up, but carving it and everything. Okay, then I'll have enough room for some ATCs. 2.5 by 3.5. Let me erase these. So 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. So we want some 2.5s here. 2.5, and I'll just have a little, about a 1/2 inch left here. And 2.5. And 2.5. And then the 20s I'll just cut. That doesn't look right to me. This one's off. And then that way I know when I'm working my prompts what I'm getting on each one of the pieces here. And then these will be 20s down here. All right, let me... You like watching me carve, Beth? Okay. Sometimes I think I bore you guys. So the watermelon's going to be kind of big. I'm not sure I'm happy with that big of a watermelon. Because Well, I guess I could have a flower in there. I think I'll, after all my trouble, I should have done this ahead of time. Where's my cut piece? You know, I could just draw it on there. But the prompt is stencil. Where's my cut piece? I threw it up here. We want to make the watermelon smaller, like it's going to fit on a beach basket here. And I think instead of trying to cut out all the rind and everything like that, I think I want my watermelon you know, much smaller. So, a watermelon slice. And we're just going to go, looks like something like an egg. And then it will have the rind here and the seeds in there. So let me cut around. We're going to call this a stencil. That other one, it's the right idea, but it's much too big for my cards. I should have measured first. And the beach bath, the blanket, what did it say? Sun blanket? What did I write? Oh, beach blanket. I'm just going to paint that on. Let's cut out the watermelon here. And for it to be a true stencil, I need to cut out those seeds. So, yep, what did I do with everything? I know I put my knife away. Did I put the cardboard back up here? See, I get stuff out. I'm done with it. I don't know where I put it. I don't know what happened to my mat. My cutting mat. Should be in here. We'll just use the back of this. It's fine. I just want to make some little cuts to cut out the seeds. And just do a little horizontal cut here, or a little slit in there. And then I'll get my scissors in there. We're going to go put 3 seeds on this watermelon. And it shouldn't be too hard to cut these. Yeah. And I'm going to draw around this, so I'm not going to try to spray or sponge or anything like that. I'm going to use my stencil as a drawing tool. So I can, and I might put some seeds around. And you know, we did that prompt. Dee Dee Willingham has a zine prompt coming up. It's due July. And I think it was last Friday night that we did the little, we picked the prompts and made up the little story. And mine was fly, donut, and letter. And I was reading the Mary Jane, the most recent Mary Jane magazine. And it has a whole bunch of articles in there about donuts. And I might try to incorporate some of that. And Jacqueline was there, and we got a new donut shop in Fib Diggity, and she named it for it. Was, what was it? Hot Diggity Donuts. But I don't know about the story. The story kind of the fly, we shoo him away, and he comes back with friends, and I shoo him away again, and they leave, but they leave all kind of specks on the donuts. And I'm not sure I want that as a story in Fib Diggity. And it ends out saying, ew. So I was thinking about interpreting the word fly differently. Instead of the insect, make it a flight, like you're flying, F-L-Y, like a person could fly. The letter could fly to, I don't know. All right, I think I'm happier with this. I didn't need this after all. This will end up being 4 of the prompts, though, so. And I'm just going to draw, and I'm going to put, let's see, I'm going to put the beach blanket on each one of these. So let's do that next. And I think I'll make it blue. I'll use blue, red, and white, I think. And I'm just going to make it striped, so it's kind of summery. And then we'll put the picnic basket and the flowers and that. We'll do it like this. Maybe make that a little. And I'm just drawing the beach blanket on here. And I think I'll just make it a striped one. There we go. And I got red and blue and white out here. So, and then we'll put my watermelon, and we'll make a picnic basket and put on there. And what else? It's going to have to be a girl in a bikini, or maybe even a little girl, a small girl in the bikini. Stripes could be on the beach basket. I mean on the beach blanket, so that'll take care of that. And I can splatter it, I think, and we'll put a flower on there. I think I got all the prompts because blue, and I'm kind of combining them here. Where's my other pen? Let's put this back. I lose things. How can I lose it? That isn't the one I want. Does it roll off over here? Scissors. There it is. So blue, and red. I'm going to add that. And white. Red and white stripes. And so 8 and 10 and the beach blanket are all going to be in one area. So I got 1 and 2, and then I got watermelon and stencil, and then the beach blanket and the stripes. I misspelled stripes. So, and I'm going to add red and white on there, and I'm going to use an alternate beach blanket. So we got flowers, bikini, picnic basket, and splatter left. And I might put the word summer or something like that on there, but we're going to paint stripes here on this. And I'll probably put some sand there and maybe a pail or something. Might make one of Becky's, Becky does the cutest little girl shapes. Kind of little girl. We'll make a little girl in a bikini. All right, I'm going to have to, I guess I can put it over here. We want red, blue, and white stripes. So there's the red. And I need a brush. And I'll mail these out, but I'm not going to have the giveaway tonight. Let me get a paper towel. Let me look at chat. Angie says, Kitty Jen, the air conditioner man said it would be cheaper to leave the air on and not turn it off and on. My brother stays hot, so he won't turn it down. Oh, Angie, I understand. We settled at we settled at 75 when we have it serviced every year. When the serviceman came out, turned off the furnace and turned on the air. He said, "What do you want it set?" My brother said 76. I had 74, so it's set at 75. So we're just going to put some stripes in here. If I can get them on. This brush may not be the one I want because it's... What's this one? Is that a square one? No, I want a square one. What happened to my square ones? Hold on. A flat brush. I said square. I want this one. I'm hard on my brushes. Very, very hard. All right. And I'll paint over that again. We could put Ruby Rose in a bikini. I don't know. I've never seen a gnome in a bikini, though. I think I'll go back to making the little girl. All right, there's the red. I'll probably do a couple more, but I'll come back to them. Wash that out. And I should get some. All right, let's do the blue. Bimini blue. And sapphire. I think I'll use this sapphire. It's not much left in there. Was this the one I was going to throw out? I don't think I have much sapphire left. I think it's pretty dry. Now I'm going to, well, I might be able to make some wash out of it. Get a different glue. Ocean blue. So I'm going to try to leave at 10 o'clock tonight. It's almost 9. I might be a little late. All right, I'm going to put a blue stripe in here. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's a beach blanket. I should probably put a beach in there. All right, and let's wash that out. My water jug is behind me, for my brushes, because I continually don't have enough room on my desk for everything. Let's get some white. I got more paint on here than I need. Some white. And of course I'll come in and you know, draw lines and everything, even it all up. Might have to get out the heat gun. I think I'll do the little girls next. I got my watermelon here. And we need a picnic basket and some flowers. I might use my wild card and put a sandcastle or a pail or something on there. Pretty traditional beach scene. An umbrella. I don't know if I can get all that on here. I'm just doing stripes here for the beach basket, the blankets. Beach blanket. And I guess I want to do it up here too. And this is just for fun. I haven't done art in a while. I've been doing a lot of slow stitching. All right. Well, I do art on Friday and Sunday nights. Okay. I want to do another red stripe. Try not to make it pink. Oops, that got a little thick there. And I need to square off the edges, but we can do that. Alrighty. Now, I think I'll mix a little sand. I thought I had a honey brown out. I got Georgia clay, maybe a little of that with the white, just a teeny bit. Just a little. And wash my brush out. Oops, that's not it. Where is it? Well, it's always the last one I pick. Alrighty. Mix a little of that Georgia clay with the white. Make some sand. Maybe I'll put it in here. Needs more white. And I'm just going to go into the other line here. And we'll just do a I'm just kind of doing this freehand, so. Yeah. But when I outline things in black, it takes care of all the irregular edges and everything. Let's bring it over here. I have to mix some more up in here. A touch of. And this will all even out when I cut it too. And I suppose I should make some ocean. I want a yellow background in there though. I missed my red there. Back in and put it in there. That's good enough. Let's put that other red stripe in there. So I'm going to make the little girl next in the bikini. And she's not going to be she'll be kind of she's not going to be a realistic little girl. She's going to be put together with scrappy scraps, I think. We'll see what I have. But if she's in a bikini, she's going to be... Have to think about it. Let's put, while I'm thinking, let's do some ocean in the background, just a stripe. Maybe a darker blue for that, because I want it different than the beach blanket blue. That's green. You could use that for the watermelon. I need a darker blue. Those are greens. And my dark blues are over here. That's brown. Navy. I'm going to have a navy ocean. Just a stripe. Got all sorts of paints out here. Kind of make it wavy. And I'm going to go into the next card. That's the ocean. The yellow is going to be for like a sunny day. We're going to leave the sky yellow. And it'll be cut there and cut here. So now I'm going to let that dry. Put my paintbrush away. And the little girl, I'm thinking like a, no. What I'm thinking like, she can't be too tall. I'm thinking like a little figure like. She's going to have a bikini on. So, and we'll just make her kind of a, well, a little bikini. She doesn't look like a young girl. I need a little girl. I need a bigger. I have to fiddle around here. I should just look at something. A little girl. She's going to have a little bikini. Looks like sunglasses. And she's going to be kind of chubby. She's going to have a bikini on. And maybe little knees. That's what I'm thinking of. I'll have to redraw this. And a little shoulder here. And a little round face. With, I'm thinking her hair should be tied up in a bow. Little nose, little lips, and I'm running out of space. She's kind of chubby. Make her a little skinnier. Alright, so what's she going to be doing? Holding a flower? We'll draw a little flower there just for the fun of it. And her little arms. Something like that. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's pretty little. Alright, that's for inspiration. I need to make her again only. Let's see how she fits on here. Yeah, she'll fit pretty good. So, I need to make her 4 times. So we're just going to, I'm going to kind of cut her out and do my shape thing 4 times that I like to do. And if you finish, if you post on wherever you post at Instagram or your Becky's group or wherever you post, if you do this, I'd love to see what you do with the prompts. All right, the legs I'm going to have to finish because I didn't get them all on here. Didn't get all her legs on there, but that's okay. Her legs can be drawn on. All right, so I'm going to do her 4 times here. And I think I'll do it in ink. We'll see what I get. So she's got a bow up here. This is her head. Oh, I didn't cut out the rest of that. Wait a minute. I'm going to finish cutting this. Becky has made some cute little girls in the past. I remember them. I don't know how long ago it's been, but I remember Becky making little cute little girls. Becky's going, I did. Okay, I'm going to put the little foot here. She's going to be holding, I had a flower, but I might do something different. Might put a sand pail or something. So her foot comes down like that. Oh, that's good. I'm happy with that. That arm will end there. I'm going to snip this part off. Whoops, I didn't get her shoulder over here. So I think I'll paint these pink and then draw in all the detail. Paint her little body pink. Whoop, I keep missing that shoulder. One more. And at the top of the head, she's got a bow on, holding her hair up. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. So first thing I'm going to do is mix some of that white with the red. and paint those pink. I need a smaller brush. Let's see what I have. I put the small brushes in here. This one will do. So let's take a little of this white and just a dab of the red. And let's just paint the whole body pink, and then we'll come in and add all the detail. And she'll be a little sunburned from being out in the sun, so she'll be a little dark pink. And I've got black lines around there. I might make her face her head a little lighter. She looks like a little teddy bear now. But wait till we get her bikini on her. She was afraid to come out of the water. She wore a, what was it, a yellow polka dot bikini? And she was afraid to come out of the water. That song. Oh, she's not afraid to come out of the water. She's playing on the beach. And I'm going to kind of leave those black lines. What I don't cut off, I'll be outlining anyway. When I usually outline everything in black. That's too dark. That arm got a little fat, but I'll cut it down when I cut it out. And she looks like a little teddy bear now, but this on top of her head is a bow. An itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikini. She was afraid to come out. I'll have to cut down those legs a little. Got them a little close together there. Alrighty. I don't know if you guys can see everything. Let me zoom in a little and see it a little closer up. Yep. Is that too much? Yeah. So the last two are kind of wet. I'll cut out the first two first. And then we'll finish detailing them. Just cut this out of there. Might need to go up a little bit higher here. I'll do one so you can see what it looks like. Well, how I'm envisioning the little girl. Alright, I need a different brush. I'm going to put a red bikini on her. And we're just going to paint down this way. And a little strap. And I don't think that little girls have much to worry about up here. So I'm not going to put much up there. Just to identify her as a little girl. You don't have much to worry about, little do this. But I want to look like Mommy. How is that? Alright. And then a red bow in her hair. And I would give her yellow hair, but the background is yellow. So I think I'll give her maybe Georgia clay hair. Kind of a little brownish color here. Golden, red, brown. Just a little. Do I need to zoom in some more too? I don't think you guys can see her very well. And then when I get her on the postcard, I'll zoom out again. Where's my towel? I must have thrown it away. So she went from being a teddy bear to being a little girl here. And I'm going to give her a little, kind of a little brownish hair in here. Just a little touch of hair. It might need to be lighter than that. Maybe even the tannish color. I'll have to wait till that dries. And then I'm going to let that dry, so otherwise I'll mess it up. And let's cut this one out. And then after I get this cut out, I'll come out and look at chat. I'm kind of in my own world here again. You have to get in your own world if you want to get them done. Now this is a Pic 10 we're working on, and I'm doing card faces. I'm doing 4 of them. And I'm not doing a giveaway tonight because I want to get my goat postcards done. But I don't feel like working on the goats tonight. I have to say, I'm going to have to limit how many I do for giveaway, because I think I can do more than I think I can do more than I actually can. And I think I need to put a little more, well, I'll do it after I cut it, paint on this hand. The bikini is what really makes these. Otherwise, she's just a little teddy bear shape. I need to cut it up a little bit more. There. There we go, there's that one. And let's cut out the other 2. And I want to come out and see what's going on in chat. Hold a minute. Let me refresh my chat. We'll bring this other one down a little so you guys can see her. Oh, I put my hand on the bow. Wasn't quite dry. I think I need a little bit of a neck in there on her. She needs a little bit more of a neck. There. I think that makes her a little bit more, shows her head off a little bit better. Okay, let me come out and look at chat. Chat filter, top messages. Chat filter. Oh, whoops. Chat filter. All messages. Allie K says she wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Oh, thank you, Allie K. Good night, Angie. Angie says she's getting sleepy. She's gonna go to bed. Good night. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, you have a package coming your way. You have a package. It's loaded. Oh, it'll get there hopefully sometime next week. Mitzi's here. Beth Schuler's here. Mitzi says, you're a good backup for Barbara, Beth. Beth says, has Barbara sang the song yet? Barbara was in here earlier. Kitty Jen's laughing at Angie. Angie said, it looks like a double-decker hot dogs. What? Double-decker hot dogs? Angie, get your mind out of the hot dog bun. She went to bed. Who says Ruby can't have a bikini? I don't know. We could call this Ruby. Because, you know, the gnomes usually are kind of triangular shape. And I guess we could call this Ruby Rose in a bikini. I've never seen a gnome in a bikini. I don't know. I just can't, I have a hard time, Jen, visualizing a gnome in a bikini. Angie says, I'll be okay, I'm under the cover. But if you all hear my teeth, you won't know why. Socks. Oh, she needs sandals, doesn't she? We'll put little red sandals on her. Angie says, Kitty Jen, the air conditioner man said it would be cheaper to leave the air on and not turn it off and on. Okay, we're back up to there. And I didn't see Sharon come in. So there we are. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, wonderful that she's finally getting her package. Let's put some little red big sandals on her. My red's getting a little dry. So we'll put a street oops. The big toe's on the, oh, I goofed. The big toe is on the inside. Let me repaint. I need to do this anyway over here. There we go. The big toe is on the inside of your foot. I was going to put a little strap in the big toe there. Big toes over here. And we'll give it a V like that, and maybe a little sole there. That's good enough for a bikini. I mean, for a sandal. Her feet have bikinis on too. Oh, no! Oh, it's okay. Okay, should we make them all red? I think I will. Just because I feel like it stands out. So let's do the bow. I'll probably have to get out some fresh red. It's starting to dry up on me. The bow up here. And you know I'll be drawing with black around here to make it stand out more. And let's give her bikini on her. After all, she's just a little girl. And let's give her some straps there. And I think I'm going to cut that neck down a little. So let's do the other one in here. Like I say, she's just a little one. She doesn't have much to worry about up there. And I need to do some cut marks in here. All right. And a little sandal down here. Whoops. Well, I guess I can still use that as the sole. Let's get a little of this. And we'll just let that dry. And I'm going to cut out the other two. You know, these don't have to be perfect. Give her some brown hair up here. Alrighty. What time is it? 9:30. I still have a picnic basket and flowers to go. Watermelon to make. But I kind of know what I'm doing now, so that we're going to do some splatter. And I'm going to cut her neck a little deeper on these. Make her head a little rounder. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I have to wait for my notepad to catch up with me. So it's Friday night. What are you guys going to do for the weekend? I was going to go shopping tomorrow, but I think I'm going to put it off because I got to get that stuff ready for Sunday. And I can't do it all in one day. I'll get tired. I'm getting old. I get pretty tired pretty easy these days. I'm very thankful for our little mower boy. I did mow that one week where he came and then I think he went to his baseball game. I think he got busy. But he knocked at the door last night around 7:30. And I said, yeah, when do you want to do it? And he said, right now. And he had a little helper with him. I shouldn't say little helper because those boys are probably about 12 or 13 years old. But he had a friend helping him. And they did the weed whacking, which I really appreciated. And they mowed 2 parts of the lawn that I usually do myself. And so I got quite a bit done. I gave him a $5 tip. It's all I had and change. Everything else is in the bank. And I didn't want to ask my brother. And I just used the money to pay him that we had out for, I pay half and my brother pays half. I used the money that we had out for last week when he, and I put it away because I knew he'd come back, and it was out just on the kitchen counter, and my brother asked if I needed money, and I said, no, I used what we had out. And he said, oh, he said, I wondered what happened to that. He thought I used it for myself. And I said, no, I said, I saved it for him. My brother knows me all too well. There's money laying around. It may not be safe, but I'm pretty good about just using my own stuff. And we got the washing machine installed. So we did laundry. I did all the bath towels. We didn't have any bath towels left. I did all the bath towels and washcloths and all the kitchen. I like to change my kitchen towels every day. And they were stacking up. And I got those all done. Did my own laundry. And my brother does his own laundry, which I appreciate. And he did his laundry. So we're all got all sorts of clean clothes and bath towels now. This one's going to need a little more painting, I think. A little spot in here where I missed. I need to do a picnic basket. It's going to be a pretty simple picnic basket. So I may be a little later than 10, but we'll get it done. And if you all need to leave, I certainly understand. I'm not going to keep you. I could have just drawn these all on rather than cut them out and all of that, but I like to do this. I like to do it. Oops. Let's see, I think I need to cut a little bit more out of her leg area here, so the bikini will show. And I think I need to maybe trim down her arm a little. There we go. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Sharon says, wonderful. Jen says, you have too an imagination, Meri, about the gnome in a bikini. You have to have an imagination about the gnome in a bikini. I'm trying to visualize, because when we do the gnomes, their body is kind of a cone shaped. I suppose you could visualize it, but thank you, Sharon. I guess, Jen says, I guess I will have to draw a gnome in a bikini for the fun of it. Yeah, I'd love to see it, Jen. When you draw it, send me a copy. Allie K says, I'm going with parents to Grandpa's for Father's Day on Sunday. Oh, have a good time, Allie K. Jen says, I'm going to work on some craft stuff later tonight or early in the morning. I took today off of crafting to do something else, and that didn't go the way it planned because those plans got changed. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. Brenda, I'm doing a pick 10, and it's turning out the little girl sitting on the beach. We got a watermelon, we got a beach blanket, and now I'm doing the little girls here. Let's see, I want to make this little girl's neck a little I want to make it a little rounder here. Cut her neck out a little more here. So she doesn't have such a fat head. There we go. We're just playing. How you doing, Brenda? It's good to see you. Jen says, I'll send it to you when I have it done, Mary. Okie dokie. I'm looking forward to seeing a gnome in a bikini. A little girl gnome in a bikini. We don't want to see an old grandpa gnome in a bikini. Let's see, I think I started with the bow up here. Yeah, got a little shard on it. All right, that's a bow. Wait, I'm going to turn that fan toward me. I'm sweating. Ah, that feels good. These are kind of easy to do once you visualize them. Get her bikini on her here. It's not a thong, it's a bikini. Little girls can wear bikinis. I'm tempted to make her hair yellow. I don't think her hair stands out like I would like it to. There we go. There's that one. Oh, gotta get her sandals on her. I can see what Becky is doing. I know Becky's following the prompt. She said she'd follow along. I'd like to see what she does. I got that kind of thick there. Now let's mix some white. Paint that out a little. There we go. I want to paint this one. Hoping I have enough red left here. She wore an itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, little red bikini. She was afraid to come out of the water. And she's out of the water. She's sitting on the beach blanket. Or she's standing on it. There we go. Now I'm going to get out the goldy yellow and make her hair yellow. And we'll put in some little red lips. I have this golden sunshine, golden sunset. Way more than I need. Oh, it needs to be a lighter yellow. You can't just get a drop out. You have to ooze it out. That's way more than I need too. Kind of in between these two colors. Well, I guess I'm going to have to make it darker for it to show. That's good enough. Now, wash my brush out one more time. And I think we'll put the watermelon and picnic basket on the beach blanket. Get that done. That won't take long. And we'll put little red lips on here. Come on, I just need little red lips. Not need a... It's hard to do detail work with these brushes because they're just brushes that I got at Walmart, and the hair's starting to, and I'm using them to mix with, and she's got a bad lip there. There. Alright, let's do this one. Get a little drop of red there. There we go. I don't want to get out any more red paint for the lips. There. Aww. See if I can't make this one a little bigger. I think that's good. Alrighty. So we're going to set these gals aside. I'll just set them up here for now. Let me wash out my brush. I'm going to do the watermelon. We need 4 watermelons. They should go pretty fast though. And what happened to my little watermelon? That's the big one. Where's the little one? Here it is. Little watermelon slice. Do them here. I'm just going to draw around it with my Sharpie. We're going to do 4 of them. Red, green, white, and black. And this is my stencil. The prompt is stencil, but I'm drawing around my stencil rather than spraying in it. And those are where the seeds are. I might make a couple more seeds. The watermelon slice is bigger than the little girl. We'll have to make her kind of standing back a little. I don't know if I like that. Let's cut it down. We're going to make this a smaller watermelon slice. It's too big for the little girl. I can still get 4 on there. And I'm going to make this a little rounder in there. And I'm just going to put dots to where the seeds are, because I want to draw them. And then there'll be a line coming in here for the white pith. No, we need 4 of those. Still a pretty big watermelon slice, but she's a little girl. The prompt is watermelon. And I'm going to bring that out a little more. When I paint it, I will. Let's do one here. Am I out of frame? I can't tell. I should probably zoom out a little again. I think I'm out of frame. I can get one more on there. Alrighty, let's paint those up. Let's cut it out here. And I'm gonna have to get more red anyway for the watermelon. And some green. I think I'm gonna use this darker green. Oh, that's blue. Oops. And let's go back to my little square brush. Put my hand right in the paint. All right, we're going to do the red first. Looks like a yummy watermelon. Really isn't this red. Well, some of it is, though. Some watermelons, it's more pinkish colored, but we'll leave it. Now, these are not going to be postcards. These are going to be a card front. Red in there. And I bought some little stamps. I don't know what I did with them. I bought some little alphabet stamps so that I could stamp the word summer. Where did I put them? I know I had them out. And I put them in a box somewhere in here, and I said I'll be able to get to them. Where did I put them? Oops, I should have left a white stripe there. I didn't leave a white stripe on this one either. I'll have to go in with the white stripes. Alright, let me wash this out. Oh, I'm out of frame. I'm going to zoom out a little. I'm not in frame. Hold on. Nope. How is that? A little better, a little smaller, but okay. Now we want some green for the rain. Just fun little, having fun with the prompts. I didn't feel like doing postcards tonight, and I've already explained that. I'm gonna have to come in with my white stripe here after my red dries. I forgot to put the white stripe on these. And we'll probably let this dry a little, and I'll go and make the picnic basket, which shouldn't be too hard. I should have made my beach blanket out of cloth. I'm really tempted. But I don't know if I want to go back. I've already got it. I guess I could put it on top of that. What could I use for a beach blanket? Terry cloth, but I have some, but I don't think I'd have to go hunt for it. Now, I'm going to let this dry a little, and I'm going to come back and put in the seeds and the white stripes on these. I need to let the paint dry. So now we need a picnic basket, which I'm going to make a pretty simple little affair. Not going to go to a lot of detail. I have to be conscious of how big I make it, because I don't want it to be towering over her. So she's going to be that big, so we'll make the basket with a towel maybe, draping out of it, and a handle. Like that. A handle. And we'll make this checked. Just draw some lines in there now. And we'll make this a basket type thing. That's good enough. So I want to do 4 of those. And I'm going to do the same thing I did with her. I'm going to paint the basket first and then come in and make the basket and the cloth, and then I'll come in and add all the detail. So we're going to, this is my pattern. And I'm going to snip it here, right there, so I can get this handle cut out. Come on. Dropped it. Let's cut it out here first. Now, if you have to leave, I completely understand. It's getting late. It's after 10. And I know some of you are on the East Coast. So, or Eastern time zone. So it's after 11 when you are. And I understand if you need to call it a day. That handle's going to be a problem. But I'm going to do it. There we go. So I need to draw 4 of those. Can I get them on here? I think I can. I'm thinking I'll paint the handle separately after I get it on there, because that's just going to be a problem. I'm going to put it like this, and then I'll draw a handle around it when I put it on. It's easier to cut this way. So we're just going to do 4 little shapes here. This is the claw. So the cloth will come up, kind of drape around the basket a little. The basket comes up this way. Do I want it like that, or do I want it drape here? I think I want it drape here. And then the handle, I'm going to draw the handle on here, but I won't cut it out. And then I'll have little basket shapes in here. We need 4 of those. And then, just so you know it's a basket, I'm going to put these handles on here. Am I going to get 4 of them on there? I think so. Now I have an envelope out here of some quotes that Becky sent me. And I don't know if they would be appropriate for a beach theme here. I haven't looked at them in a long time. But I should be using this stuff. Becky sent it to me way before I even had a printer. She printed them out on labels for me. Let's do one more. We should put a fish in that water. I'll think about it. I'm not going to put the handle on that one. Don't have room for it. So that's my beach basket, which is smaller than my water well one, but that's the way it goes. It'll be set back a little, I guess. Should I paint them first? I think I should probably paint them first. I'm getting some scraps here. Let's get the scraps off of the... I'm still thinking I need a fabric for the beach blanket. Alright, so we're going to make the, we'll use that Georgia clay here for the basket. And I'll go in and detail this. And of course, you know, the towel's got to be red and white or blue and white checked. I'm leaning toward blue because I got red for her. There we go. Now, let's go to that smaller brush. Is this it? No, that's the one I just put in there. Hold on. What did I do with the small one? Did I? What I did with it? Must have put it in the water. Let's get another one. I'm going to use the blue here. Let's see what color I have. That'll work. And I'm just going to put some little checks in there. for the towel, for the cover of the basket. Oops, got a lot on that. Let's make these a little more. And once I get it detailed, it'll look better. I like that one better. See if I can't make these a little bigger. And then I'm going to draw the handles on after I put it on the blanket. So we're going to set this one aside to dry. And go back to the watermelon, I think. May not look like much right now, but it will. Let's go back to the watermelon and finish it off. I might look in my teddy bears and see what I have for beach blankets. I got a lot of scraps. This is a liner brush. I don't like that for what I'm doing. It's too flimsy. What else do I have here? Ooh, that's a glob. Help. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in and fix that. I will. My paint's getting dry. I got the fan going because it's so hot in here. Okay. Let's get that green and fix this. There. Okay, now I just need the black of the watermelon seed. In here. And we'll let this dry. And then I'll cut them out. We got the picnic baskets, we got the little girl, we got the watermelon. Let's get my prompts out here. Flowers, bikini, stencil, striped, splatter. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't do something different for my beach flag. I'm gonna see what kind of fabric I have in my teddy bears here. If I have any beachy stuff. Let's get the paint out of the way for now. Will it be safe to put it up above? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Maybe I'll zoom out just a little bit more again. Zoop. Zoop. See what I have here for a beach blanket. I've got the tape measure fabric. I've got some batting. I don't know if I want to use that. Got some blue denim. I'm looking. I want something beachy. That might work. If I mix it with something. Let's pull that out. That's like an Aida cloth. I think that came off of a, needlepoint thing. Lace. All right, let's start putting this back. I'm not going to use the batting. Got some satin. I don't know. And that's Christmassy. Let me put all this back. Got something like that. I don't know. All right. Let me look in my other teddy bear and then I'll make a decision. It's packed. See what I have that looks beachy. That might work. It's got all the right colors. Let's pull it out. It's a whole bunch of it. I'm not seeing anything else. Bunch of lace. These are all fabric scraps. They're going to become slow stitch stuff. These are laces. Let's put them back. Lace. Lace. I'm kind of going for this little hexagon for a beach towel. Oh, Meri, you like to make messes, don't you? I do. Let's see, we don't want this one anymore. I'm ruling against, that's his paper. I'm thinking, I'm ruling against that. I'll be picking scraps off the floor. Alright, I think I'm going to go with this for the beach towel for a fabric, and I'll cut it. Let me cut it larger here. My scissors won't let me get this put away. Let's see. We're going to put all this away. All right. Meri's just playing. I'll zoom back in but I wanted you to see the entire sheet here. All right. So I'm going to cut it a little larger. And maybe a little skinnier, but I think I'm going to wave it a little like a towel, like that. Ooh, is that too much? Well, I'll paint around it. Let's put it like that. I kind of like that for a beach towel. A beach blanket. Maybe it'll fit one of these better. All right, I think what I'm going to do, my stripes are going to go away though. I'm going to have to put the stripes back in, but I'm going to paint. I'm just going to mix it on here. White, 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 white. And let's do the Georgia clay. I just want to dab. I'm going to paint the beachy out here a little more because I don't want those stripes. We're going to have to do something different for our stripes. Looks more like a beach anyway. Stripes was a prompt. Maybe I'll use a wild card, not do stripes. Meri's thinking. That's dangerous. And I'm going to smear this paint up in here. So I got too much paint. This is outside of the card shape here. Oh, I changed it all up. Yeah. Get off there. All right, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Got something in that. Come on, get out of there. You're ruining it. Get off of there. My brush, my towel. There. Just take some of this and put back on there. There we go. Okay, let's wash that. Now, what did I do with my beach towel? I'm going to use that for a beach towel. I'm going to do 3 more of these. And it doesn't matter if it's wrinkly, beach towels are wrinkly. And I think I'm going to put it on with Yes Paste. And the Yes Paste will smooth it out. But I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do stripes again. We'll figure it out. All right. Set this aside. I'm just cutting a beach towel, wavy beach towel here. good enough. I'll shape it up when I use it. Not trying to be perfect here, just kind of cutting a little towel shape out. One more. And I'll come out and look at chat. It's funny how I would have never thought to use this ribbon. That's what it is. It's kind of a hexagon, hexy ribbon shape. And I would never thought to use it on a card as a beach towel. But that's what's happening with it. All right. Let me throw this stuff away. And get my card shapes. And we're going to put beach towels on here. Might have to shape them up a little. I need to redraw the line, and I might have to do a little more yellow here. I think I got a little. Let me come right here, right in there. Make sure 3.5 here. 7. 3.5 is right in here. And it's all going to be bordered anyway, so the line there, I just need that because I'm going to have to put some more yellow paint. But in the meantime, let's shape this beach towel a little bit thinner. Well, it could go over here maybe better. I'm not sure I like that. Cut this a little down. A little. Right in there. And the line for this one is down further. Maybe that one would look better down here. That one up there. All right, I'm going to come out and look at chat before I glue these down. See what you guys are doing out there. And see, once I get my little girls on there, and the watermelon and the basket and the flower will start taking shape. Let me refresh chat. Okay. Jen says, oh, I see Angie. Hi, Esther. Esther, I got your card, your Twinchies. Oh, I didn't show, I'll show them. Esther Thompson was in the Twinchie shop. I got her Twinchies. I want to show them when there are more people in here. Thank you so much, Esther. I got them, but I'll show them Sunday night. Hi, Karen K. Karen says, I had some apple pie. Now I want a hot dog. It's good to see you, Esther. Angie says, Kitty Jen, it's all Mary's fault because she took us on a picnic. I took you on a panic? I could take you on a panic, Angie. I might put this little girl a little higher and stand her on so that she shows up a little more. And I'll be outlining her. I might make these blankets a little bit smaller. Okay, Renee says, oh, I just went cross-eyed trying to fussy cut around the painty edges of a pom-pom on a winter hat that you drew and painted. Got to get those eyes back in shape. Esther said, I'm glad they got there. It's great to see. Esther, I got them sometime last week, but I didn't stream last week, and I've been holding on to them. Yours is the only one I've received so far, but, you know, they don't have to be mailed out until the 15th, which is tomorrow. Mine went out today, so you should be getting yours sometime next week. Let's see, who else am I missing here? Jen says, okay, Angie, I wondered if you were going to get a hot dog. Renee says she went cross-eyed. Karen K says, Angie, the hot dogs are gone, but I don't see any ants. Oh, should we put some ants on here? Angie said, you need some ants carrying a hot dog. Oh, dear. There wasn't a prompt for ants. We could put some little ants on here somewhere. I think I'm going to make these blankets a little bit smaller now because I think they're too dominating here. Let's see. Ants. Angie says, I wish I had some animal crackers in the little red box that we used to get back in the old days. Every now and then, now I don't know, it might still be there. Every now and then I see a circus box. It's not a square one, and I saved one. It's around here someplace. It's kind of like a, you know, you see those little trailers, those little round back trailers. It's kind of and it's all dressed up in a circus theme with the animals and everything. It's got wheels. It's a little box that animal crackers come in. Every now and then I see them at our grocery store, Angie. If I see one, I'll get you one. Well, I won't send you the cookies. I'll probably send you the box. Because I can smash the box down, you know, fold it down. Karen K is here. Becky said she had to leave. She says, oh my goodness, I need to say goodnight. It's after 11 where she is. Yeah, if you guys need to say goodnight, I get it. I understand. I'd much rather have you go get a good night's sleep than feel like you have to stay in here because I'm messing around. Mitzi came in. Renee came in. Renee is the person I need you to pray for with her shoulder. She hurt her shoulder really bad. Keep Melody in your prayers because her son passed away, her amazing son. And just keep her in your prayers. Because, man, I'll tell you, it's hard. It's hard to lose a family member, and I can't imagine losing a son. I just can't. Children are not supposed to go before their parents. That's the way it should be. Just ask me. And pray for Cheryl Johnson because she's going through chemo. And just keep each other in your prayers. Somebody else I needed you to pray for. You'll think of it. All right. Teresa popped in. Hi, Teresa, if you're out there. She says, sorry I'm late. You don't need to be sorry. Oh, Becky did an Instagram over on her cards. And let me look at Becky's Instagram on here. Let's see what she did. Let's go to my Instagram. Is it here? Instagram. Oh, look at her cards. Look at this. Becky said cards. Oh, look at these. Let me hold them up so you guys can. Let me stand up closer to the. She did a slideshow here. Whoops. No, I don't want that. Let me get out of everything. Come back into Instagram. And I have to go to Becky now. Becky, here. These are her cards. That's the first one. Isn't that beautiful? Look, she's got a butterfly. Oh, these are just amazing. It's a slideshow. Let me put a heart. Oh, Becky. And see, there's her prompts. Listen to your heart, and it will show you the way. And this one says, I can't read it because of the something about the extraordinary down at the bottom. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it. And this one says, there is nothing like a dream to create the future. These are beautiful cards. Just beautiful. Listen to your heart and it will show you the way. And I can't read this one down here. Something often the extraordinary. Beautiful, Becky. Let me put a comment. Absolutely beautiful. And then I always put my tulips there. Send it. There we go. Becky does such a beautiful job. If I find her quotes, I'll put them on here. She sent me, and I'll do that yet tonight. I saw them as I was sorting through stuff, but it's a pile over there. All right, let's see what else. Becky went to bed. Brenda says, I'm hoping and praying that the bones are healing together. I'm not in a mood to have a plate put in. I go back on the 3rd of July. Well, here's somebody else to pray for is Brenda. They had me down for the 24th, and the doctor said that wasn't long enough. Brenda says she's doing okay. Her shoulder, Brenda has a shoulder problem, is holding its own. It's too hot to be in a brace and a sling. Kitty Jen says, I'll send you a copy of that gnome. Okay, I'm back to that. Esther says she's been fussy cutting old-timey women's hats from a 1908 Sears catalog. Oh, Esther, how fun is that? How fun is that? Linda Renz, hi Linda. Welcome in. Linda, I got you down for a goat. I'm just not working on them tonight. Angie says, Becky, those are cute cards. Becky went to bed, Angie, but I'm sure that she'll know you appreciate them. Jen says, I got to go, so good night all. Good night, Jen. Have a good sleep. All right, let me cut down. I feel like I need to cut these down a little. I feel like they're too big. So I'm going to cut the blankies down just a little here. And I'm going to put this one here. I'm going to put the little girl on it. The watermelon's awfully big too, but watermelon will take precedence. Oh, that's a scrap that fell out of the... Watermelon's going to be awfully big here. I might try to make them a little smaller, but we'll see. Becky's cards are gorgeous. All right. Becky is a wonderful card maker. I'm just playing with mine. And Esther, it's so good to see you pop in. So we're going to put this watermelon slice back. Actually, it should go over on this side, and maybe we'll put the little girl over here. And so it'll show up. That's really a big watermelon slice. Put it right there. And we got a picnic basket here, and they're small. Picnic baskets are way small. Watermelon's huge. Then I'm not going to redo them. Perspective, Mary, perspective. Let me cut out. If I put the basket in the back, it'll make sense that it's smaller. And I need to put handles on it. And I need flowers yet. I might forego the flowers and use one of the wild cards and use Becky's prompts. We're going to put the basket way back there. All right, let's cut this one down a little. We don't need this much. Beach blanket. So here, and we're going to put the little girl over here. We need a watermelon slice. If I can't get to Becky's, I know where some more are. Word prompts that I have. Tim Holtz, small talk, not small talk, but you know, the quotes on stickers, sheets. Watermelon slice is awful big. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to cut out a basket, but, well, maybe I'll cut these down a little while I'm cutting. I need to glue down or things are going to fly all around for me. This beach blanket here. This blanket's pretty fluffy. Put that one in there. Maybe this way. Yeah, I think I'll trim it down a little. Okay. Now let me get rid of some of these scraps. And I might save that. And I'm going to glue things down. So, I have a watermelon. Here, I need another watermelon. Where did it go? Oh dear. I know I didn't throw it away because I checked. Well, if I have to paint another one, maybe I dropped it on the floor. Ow. I got all kinds of fabric scraps on the floor. I got that teddy bear of fabrics out and they all fell on the floor as I was hunting through. Scraps. I don't see my watermelon though. I didn't throw it away. I checked. Let me check my wastebasket. It's not that full yet. Watermelon piece, are you in here? I did throw it away. It's right there. Sheesh, Mary. Throwing the baby out with the bath water. Another fabric scrap. All right. And get my yes paste out. And I need a scrap paper. This will do. And I'm gonna glue stuff down here. I'm gonna start with the beach blankets. And I need my palette knife. I'm glad this palette knife, I got it at the Dollar Tree, and but I'm glad it's not wood, because I can leave this in water and it doesn't hurt it. I'm thankful for that. They got smart. Okay, let's just throw this away. Good night, Linda. Oh, she's not leaving. Your beach scenes are cute. Thank you, Linda. I thought you were saying good night. You said good plan. I like your cards. Oh, thank you, Angie. Linda says you could cut one slice into 2 wedges of watermelon. That's a good idea. I might try that. And make wedges. I like that, Linda. See? Gotta listen to you guys. It was Jim that said good night. Linda popped in. Yes, it really, Esther said, yes, it really was, Linda. I copy the pages to cut so the catalog stays intact. Oh, she's cutting out fancy hats, and she made copies of them so that her catalog is intact. Let me, I should really have a magazine. This card isn't going to do it for me. I need I've got one here somewhere. A glue magazine, or even a piece of wax paper would do. Let's do a wax paper. Hold the phone. Ew, put my hand right in it. And this gets a little messy, but I do like the Yes paste. Now, do I want to put it this way? Yeah, I'm not going to be too picky about how this goes on. And I think I'll put it this way. And right about there. I call the Yes paste a glue stick in a bottle. It's not a wet glue, it's a paste. And that's casting a shadow. Let's put it over here. And put it in a different area of the wax paper. And put it right about there. Now my line is down here, so I can put it right about in there. And I know I'm zoomed out, but I kind of want you guys to see the entire sheet. And when I get to detailing it, I'll zoom in again. But when I zoom in, I get out of frame. Let's put this one right in here. Beach blankets, that's what these are. I'm gonna turn this. And I probably use too much Yes paste on my pieces, but I like to have them stick. And that box that I made, I think I made it last Sunday. I covered a box, if you guys remember. And I decided, somebody asked in the stream what I was going to use it for, and I wasn't sure. But I think I'm going to put my fabric strips in there. K3N uses a lot of fabric strips, 1-inch strips, or 1 or 3/4 inches strips of fabric, and keep them in that box. Okay, so now I'm going to do the little girls. And I think I'm going to put her right up in there. So let's fold this. How do I want to fold it? I'm going to fold it in half this way. Alright. And I'll just smear what's on there. Get me some more. I've got quite a bit on there. Let's get a little of that off. Is it on there? I think I need a little more on the head. And she's going to go right up in here. And let me get a clean towel. And I'll be detailing this so she'll stand out a little bit more. But right now I just want to get her glued down. Get the pieces glued down. And there's white in there. Pretend those are clouds. If you see white, there's a lot of white up in there. Little puffy clouds in the sunlit sky. There's an awful lot of paste, Mary. way too much. But I'd rather have too much than not enough. It isn't going to ooze out. It's a paste. It's not a runny. It's not a runny wet glue. And in fact, if you leave this lid off of your Yes paste, you risk it getting all gummy. So you always, when you're done, you always want to make sure you tighten your lid. And looks like I need to put some yellow paint on there. It's got a blue speck in there. Okay. Little girls on the beach here. And one more. I like the idea of cutting the watermelon. That was really a good idea. I think Linda suggested I cut those watermelons into wedges. Cut them in half. And I like that idea a lot. Because my watermelons slices are really too large. Alrighty. Okay, now let's take this one and snip it. I guess I'll just snip it in half. And how am I going to put it? There. This looks too much like the blanket. Up there, I think. And where's the baskets? What did I do with that one little basket that I cut? So I have to draw around these. Where I'm going to put this. The basket I like right in here. Being stubborn. Watermelon slice. I could put it down in the corner. Right in there. It blends in too much with the red polka dot that's already there. Maybe I'll put it over the... I could actually cut it down a little bit more too. Maybe I will. Because if I cut them in half, I'll have plenty. Let's cut this down a little. Could put it by the baskets. Down a little. No, I like it over here better. My hands are sticky from that glue. I like it right in there. Over that red polka dot. Let's move the basket closer. And then I'll paint a handle. Yeah, there needs to be something in there. What do I have left here for prompts? My sheet is splatter, stripes. Yeah, I'm not sure I like my basket. What I might do is paint a basket on there and use a piece of fabric for the cover. Just a little snippet of maybe that blue I have out. Let's put that watermelon on. Where's my... I'll just put my watermelon slice up in here. Yeah, tip it a little. Right on the edge of the... And then I think I'm going to put the basket in here. And it can be a little larger. Where's my pen? So I draw the basket like this. Now, maybe I should use the other pen or the pencil. Draw the basket in here and make it a little larger. And then use some of this fabric that fell on the floor. Let's see what I have here. Got some black. I don't want a black. I got white. I got love. Got a piece of red there. That could actually be the basket. I don't like that. Well, I might have to get out the... I'm looking for something that could be the cover, like a bright blue, or... Might have to get out the... teddy bear again, because I'm not seeing anything that makes sense for a fabric. For a basket, for a cover. This might. What's that? That's a towel. That won't work. I'm going to paint the basket on there. We'll come back. The basket goes right in here. There'll be a cover on it, and it will have a handle. I like that. It'll go right in there. And so where's my other watermelon? Where's the other wedge that I cut? I sure do lose things, don't I? It's underneath of the... I'm going to keep the watermelon slices over here. I kind of like that one. I don't like my baskets, they're too tiny. It's getting late, you guys need to leave, I understand. I'm not going anyplace tomorrow, so I'm going to finish these up. I think I'll use Becky's quotes. I have them here, I just have to reach for them. All right, let's cut this one in half, or don't need a whole half there. There. And let's trim this one down a little. I want to trim it over here. Put that one there. It's starting to look beachy to me now. right in here. Maybe a cup or a for lemonade or something. A little cup, a drinking cup with a straw in it. That wouldn't be hard to do. All right, let's draw the baskets on. I got that one. We'll put a basket in here. And it'll have a handle. And it'll have a cover. Did I glue that down? That one isn't gluing down too good. This Yes Paste has an open time of about 15 minutes. So if you need to adjust, you can. These others, this one might need a little. No, he's down. Get under that a little. No. There. I'll have to check them all again. All right, basket in here. Come down a little with it. And a little cloth. And a handle. And a basket over here. All right, I'm going to paint those on. I'm going to close up my glue for a minute. And we're going to do the baskets. And I think my paint is getting pretty dry over here. I'm going to fold it in half. I'm going to do the Georgia clay again. That's red. And I might put a little white on there. In the water. Do I want this one? I think I want this smaller one. So the basket's gonna go in here. Yeah, and I think I do need some white. And I'll be detailing this so it will look more like a basket when I'm done with it. Let's do a handle. And maybe a little white on there too. Yellow. I can't get just a dab of paint. It just has to come out in a big blob. All right, and when I draw around that, it will bring it out a little bit more. All right, let's continue here. This basket's kind of sitting behind the watermelon slice. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Let's hand sanitize my hands. Need to clean them a little anyway. I got yes paste on them. What that is. Blue paint, I think. So I have to get the stripes back in there. I might make the stripes on the cup, I'm not sure. I don't need a lot. And when I detail this, it'll stand out a lot more. Right now, it's not standing out very much. But I like to outline in black an awful lot. Seems to make things pop for me. Put a little white on there. And I think for purposes of having a cloth, I'm just going to put a white cloth there, and then I might put a fabric piece in there. But for now, just so we can see that there's a luncheon cloth, I'm going to paint it in with white. And I need to get the handles on there. That's good for now. So I think she needs some cups. Angie said it's 12 here, so she's going to go to bed. Good night, Angie. Excuse me, I sneezed. I got to blow my nose. And when I blow my nose, I got to sanitize my hands again. I don't want germs on everything. All right, hold on. Let me put this brush in the water. Okay. So now I think, other than detailing it, I think I want to put a cup, a little, and I might put stripes on my cup. Let's throw this stuff away. And I'm going to put this paint up here. So, I think I'm going to cut the cups out of paper here. And I think I'm just going to cut them. Just like so. There's a little shape in there. I'll cut it down, but little cup, and I'll draw on it. Put a little straw in there. Cup. A cup. That one can go over. That one can actually be smaller. Come on, get off of there. Let's trim it down just a little. Almost looks like a pail, but it's going to be a cup. I guess you could use it as a pail if you wanted to. Cup. Let's see. Let's use the back of this. And what I want is to make a, can I do that? A luncheon cloth for these. I don't know. Don't need much. I guess painting them on might be the best thing. Just leave them painted on and detail them out. Let's see if I can find Becky's quotes. I think they were in this folder. What's that down? Ooze that paint out if I'm not careful. I'm looking. I had them out here. I said I might use them. Things are all stepped up. I thought I had them in that folder. I'm getting there. Here's the folder. Where are the quotes? They're not in here. Grr. Whimsical bird. Alright, I'm not giving up. Get this paint out of my way before I smear myself. I'm going to find those quotes. I want to use them. They're here someplace. Ruler. Ah, here they are. I knew I had them. The reason I want to use them is because Becky used quotes on her cards. All right, I feel much better now. Let's get this off. Get rid of some of this stuff here. That can go back in the bin. Put that back in the water. No, that's clean. All right. Got to get myself a little organized here. What I want to do next is paint yellow in here and clean up that speck. And I think I used this bright yellow. So I'm just going to put some out here. I threw that other sheet away because I was afraid I'd put my hand in it. And let's clean this up a little. It's going to take more than one coat. Oh. The ribbon's in my way. I have to put a bird up there. Well, it's not perfect, but it's not meant to be perfect. I'm going to draw stripes on that cup. See how much paint I have left? Let's smear this paint in here, just because I don't want to waste it. Waste not, want not. There we go. Alrighty. Now, let's see what Becky's quotes say. She sent me these several months ago, before I even had my printer, because I was complaining I didn't have enough quotes, and she sent me all these. Create the things you wish existed. I need the smaller pieces. Friendship starts in loving hearts. Be a seeker of everyday magic. I like that one. I'm sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud? New beginnings are often disguised as painful endings. I need shorter quotes. Let today be the start of something new. I like that one. So we're just going to put those up there. Let's see. I want to look at all of them now. Becky did these for me. Bless her heart. She didn't. She wrote a note about not cutting some of these out. These are too big, I think, for my purposes right now. Inner peace comes. What does that say? Inner peace comes from within. I like that. So we're going to use that one. Let today be the start of something new. Create the things you wish existed. Now these are stickers. I don't know if they're paper. I don't think they're transparent. I think they're just white. Be a seeker of everyday magic. So those are the four I'm going to use. But I have to do splatter. I don't know if I want to do splatter. Let's get to my prompt sheet again. Let me put these away so I don't lose the rest of them. I'll keep these out to where I can use them. Thank you, Becky. She's in bed. She went to bed. Put these away. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. It's 11:39 here, so it has to be going on 1 o'clock on the East Coast. What do I have here? Alrighty. Where are my prompts? All that digging around. I think I lost my prompts. Where did I put them? I put everything on top of them, I think. Oh, Lord. Alright, it's time to put these fabric scraps away. Throw this napkin away. Put these fabric scraps back in the teddy bear. Where they came from, that's double-sided tape. hold the phone. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'll put these fabric scraps back in the teddy bear. They're driving me nuts. There they are. I got more teddy bears like this out in the kitchen. I'm holding all my fabric scraps in them there. And animal crackers in them from Stouffer's. I get them at Walmart. Every now and then I'll see them. And when I see them, I grab one. But I think I'm going to have to grab two because next time I go back, they're gone until they restock them. All right. I'll have a collection of teddy bears. I was find my quotes now. These are notes. I put all this stuff on top of my quote, not my quotes, my prompts. I lost my prompts from tonight. Looking for the quotes. That's fabric. Honestly, what did I do with them? Is that them? No. They must be on the bottom. They're here somewhere. I don't know. I can't find them. What did I do with them? I might just have to stop if I can't find the prompts. I can't tell you how many times I've cleaned off this cart. And I just pile it high again with goodies. Is that them? Yes, I found them. All right, I won't stop. I'll keep going. All right. I don't want this stuff to fall. There. Okay. So let me review this. I've got background color of yellow. I'm not going to do flowers. I'm going to do drink cups instead, a wild card. Drink cups with stripes. So this is one of my wild cards. I could put flowers on there. Wild card. I've done the bikini. I've done the watermelon. I've done the picnic basket. The stencil. I used that little stencil to make my watermelon. I drew around it, so I'm going to count that for the watermelon. Stripes are going to go on the drinking cup. I haven't done the splatter. The blue is the ocean, and I made it a dark blue. And then I did the beach blanket instead of what? Well, I did it. So, I think I'm pretty happy with what I have here. Do I want to do splatter? I think I do. So I'm going to take these off because I don't want to splatter the quotes. And I'm going to take my drinking cups off. Or do I want to leave them on there? No, I'm going to take them off. Put them right up there. All right. And I think I'm going to splatter it lightly with blue. I don't know. I could do a walnut ink splatter. That needs to be glued down a little bit more. What do I want to splatter with? My light blue, Bimini blue, parakeet green. No, I don't want that darker blue. Holly branch. Sapphire. I think this was the one that I was going to put water in. Let's see what I get. Oh, there's a lot of paint left in there. It's old paint. I'm afraid if I splatter too much, I'll ruin my little girls. I don't know. I don't need any more water in there. I'm going to leave this. There's a lot of paint left in there. It just needed some water. Where's the cap to it? Let's put this away before I spill it. I'm debating on the splatter. I might leave the splatter off and paint white clouds instead. Just because. Let me wash this out again. I'm afraid I'll splatter her face. And I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to have to zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better, but I will after I get to a good point. What was I going to do here? I don't know. Forgot where I was. Stripes. I don't know. I think my paint pens are too thick. Let me get this stuff out of the way. I'm just afraid that if I splatter, let me think here where I'm going with this stuff. Is that blue? And I guess I'll use the red, which looks pink, and the green. And what we're going to do, I think, on these cups, I might have to zoom in for you. While I do this. I'm ready to zoom in anyway. Gesundheit, thank you. I sneezed a while back. I think I'm going to use the red, the blue, and the green. And let's start with the red. And I'm going to make a rim here. And I'll put a stripe down this, couple of stripes like that. And let's go to the blue. Or is that the green? Which is the blue, and which I think this is the blue. The blue and the green look awful a lot alike if you ask me. But I think this is the blue. And put it down there. And I think I'll put a blue rim around it. Maybe I'll make this whole area in here blue. And down in there. And then I'm going to do some green. And you really can't tell too much, but they're going to be representing the stripes on the cups. So let's put, and I'll outline it in black, but I'm going to put it up here for now. Yeah, that works for me. Let's just do it and get it done. So let's do all the red. Put my hand in that. These are the stripe prompts. I'm only doing it because it was a prompt. This needs a little line there. And blue. I'm just going to make the, whatever she's drinking is blue. Blue lemonade, blue ocean water. Blue drinks are usually an icy drink. I know there's blue drinks, but I don't know what flavor they are. Gatorade has some sort of blue stuff. All right, now we're going to do the green. And I might leave a little white in there just for the, there. So mine's really not abstract in the sense I'm just kind of illustrating a little girl out on the beach. Whoops. Now I need to glue these down, and then I think I'll put the quotes on, and really I feel like taking some of this blue and making some waves in here. Is that green or blue? I think that's the blue. They look so much alike. Let's make these a little smoother. Okay. Put these away. Before I lose them. When I put the black outlines on there, they'll start popping out. Okay, I want to glue my cups in there. So let's get that yes paste wherever I put that. And I'm going to glue the cups on there. And I think I'm getting pretty close to being done. I'll border them. But I'm going to do the black highlights and detail. Put the quotes on. Alright, let's glue the cups down. The cups kind of break up that red area in there, kind of breaks up that black area. This one will have to go over a little. Could go over the basket, could come over here. I like it right in there. Her head needs to be glued down a little more. Get my brush in there. There we go. Just a little girl out on the beach. And put my glue away, my yes paste away. I think I'm ready to put the quotes on. So, this one says, "Let today be the start of something new." And I think I'm going to snip it. She left me snipping room here. She left me a little tear tab. Thank you, Becky. So we're going to put this one right in here. Let today be the start of something new. And is there a tear tab here? Yeah, I think so. See, Becky's smart. She leaves me a tear tab. That's what they need to do on that double-sided tape. Let's snip it a little. This one says, inner peace comes from within. I'll put that one maybe down in here. Maybe up a little. And this one says, create the things you wish existed. I'm going to put this one over a little. And the last one says, be a seeker of everyday magic. And I think the tear tab is over here. Thank you, Becky. Now, I'm ready to detail it. I'm going to throw these baskets away. I might keep the watermelon slice for other purposes. Now, what do I want? I wish I had, I don't think that this Sharpie, did I put it back in here? No. I don't think it's going to show these up too well. But I could do her eyes and her hair. No, it's not going to work for me. Well, it might. And I might have to zoom way in so you guys can see. I want you to see. I'm going to zoom way in. You might get my head. You might see a little yellow around there. And I'm just going to get a little eyes in here. The lips, I think I'll leave the lips alone. It's not going to be perfect. but it's hard. It's not easy with the, even with the Sharpie on paint, acrylic paint. It is dry, but yeah, it wants to go where it wants to go. Are you guys seeing? Got the shadow of my hand going there. I'm not sure I'm liking what it's doing, but I need to bring them out. Okay, let's do the picnic basket. Yeah, I'm not going to use that on that. I'll ruin my pen. Yeah, that paint, your markers get, the paint, even though it's dry, it can just ruin these markers. Markers are old anyway. That's not one. That's another Sharpie. Let's try. That's a gel pen. I'm looking for another. One of these. See if I ruin this. I'm not sure I like that line there. I'm not sure I like this at all. I don't like what I did there. Let's see what I can do to fix that. Get out my paint. What bothers me about this is I feel like it's floating, but really a blanket is just a square piece on the sand, but I feel like it's floating in the center of my. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's kind of saying what I want it to say. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. I'm really zoomed in too much. Let me move my camera a little. Sorry. There's this one. I'm pretty much done with this. I'm going to cut it. I'm just kind of playing with it now. Putting in the lines. And go back to my Sharpie here. She needs some eyebrows. We'll leave that other one alone. Doesn't look like a little girl's face, but I'm not going to fool with it. She's 3 going on 16. And I do like taking this cream color and kind of I feel like it's not floating as much. All right. Let's do these. I don't know where I am because my tablet is lagging behind me. So I don't know what you guys are seeing. I think you're seeing what I'm doing. This is the picnic basket. And I'm just going to put some lines in there. It's an awful lot of detail for a Pic 10. Should have been done hours ago, but oh well. Oh, she looks mad. Sorry. She says, "This is my beach." You caught me in my bikini. Come on. I don't like her face. I don't know if I can improve it any. I'll make her eyes bigger. Children have big eyes. Make their eyes a little larger. Yeah, I think that helped it. Okay. Let's put some of that white, tannish white. In here. It gives it some sand color. Where's my black pen? Ooh, that one had a fold in it. Yeah, drawing on that paint just ruins these pens. This one might be going anyway. That's why it'd be nice to have a tiny, tiny paint pen to do the fine work. Aww. She is who she is. All right. I think I'm gonna cut it. Cut them. And let's see. Let's put my paint pens away. And we'll see how they fit on. I'm gonna border them. See how they fit on the cards. Find my trimmer. It was here. Let me zoom out a little more now. So I think I have it 3.5 by 4.5. Scratchy papers. So go cut the 4.5 and 4.5 is 9. And that's right there. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. And those will go in the scrap pile. And this comes at 3.5. Which looks pretty much online. And this comes in at 4.5. Feel like I need something in here. And 4.5. Now, I'll find those cards that I had folded. These are Becky's quotes. Those are my sea guys. Those are watercolor. Those are watercolor. I have to find them. What I did with them. Go through this mess again. Straighten up. These are my prompts. These are prompts from other games and giveaways and stuff like that. I keep all that around because I need it for reference. Towel. This is my PT dyed paper. I'm looking for my cards. Those are envelopes. I'm going to keep that out because I'm going to put stuff in it. Some of this mess here. I'm going to start putting in this bag. That won't fit. That won't fit. These will. It's a prompt game. I need to save that. What do I do with those cards? Put that in there. Another random. Here are my cards that I was looking for. Keep those out. These are cards from Pearl. I'm going to put them in here. These are just papers. Already my bag is full. Tissue paper. This could be a junk journal right here that I'm loading up. Yep, sure could be. Here's a giveaway. Here's some of those zines that copies of zines that I made for Dee Dee. There's some cards. This can all go in the bag. Bag won't hold it all. That's a giveaway. I did a tatted butterfly. We'll play with this bag another day. I'm going to cut this in half. I did this. I don't know when I did it. I did it in one of my live streams. I was doing fractal art. I think I'm going to put it with my doodles. I didn't date it. I got stars, flowers, and something. And here I got Carrie and something. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going to put these with my... They aren't going to count, but for my fractal art that I'm doing on Sunday night, I'm going to put it with them. They're the right size. I'm just kind of cleaning and going at this stuff. These are some blank sheets. That's a card that can go in there. This can go in there. Whoops. This is the patriotic tags that I gave away. I think I'm down to a decent point here. So I'll put that there. This and these go on that. And but I found my cards that I wanted. So what I want to do is put these cards on here, like so. But I think I want to border them. Ow. I'm not going to bed till I finish these. It's 12:30 Central Time. 12:30 in the morning. I think I threw my pen in with the... Did I throw it in there? Do I have another one? Here it is. I wouldn't call this my best work, but I have enjoyed doing this. I have enjoyed it. I think I'm better at drawing and sketching and doing those fractals, doodles, and stuff like that than I am doing this type of work. It's not bad. Look, I'm all off there. It's not bad. It's just, I think I'm better at some things than I am at other things. Let's go in and make this thicker too then. I feel like I need something in there. I might get out a flower or something, a sticker. You know what I'm tempted to do? I don't know. Well, I'm tempted to do something, but let me finish this first. And I'm just kind of scribbling the border on here. It's kind of artsy. Scribble. It doesn't cover everything. I think those paint pens would do better. Let's get out the black paint pen and see if it goes on better. I kind of like the paint pens. I got that big one, big black one. Let's see if I can't improve this a little. I know I'm zoomed way out. Oh yeah. Much better. Not as scratchy. And if you guys need to leave, don't feel like you have to apologize or anything. Just say good night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you for spending a part of your Friday night with me. Sunday night we're going to do fracture art, which is Pennsylvania. Well, it's German. It originated over in Germany. Fracture, actually, if I understand right, it comes off of they developed a alphabet that was bold-faced alphabet, and there's a fracture alphabet writing that's not quite Old English. It's more bold and I want to say chunky. But that's where fracture came. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to have to read up on it more, how the visual part of it came in. I'm liking the frames around these. It really makes them pop. And I might work on these more offline when I can really get my face up to some of this without getting my head in the way. See, I think I want that a little bold, a little wider. I think, and there's one more thing I'm going to do on these. In this space over on the left-hand side. In here. But I have to think about it. I have to see if I have what I want. Available. Without me having to go jump up and hunt through stuff. I'm kind of liking those. With the black around it. So I didn't put the splatter on, but I'm going to call this border a wild card, because that wasn't one of our prompts. And I was afraid to put splatter on. I was afraid I'd ruin my little girls. A day at the beach. A day at the beach. Alrighty. Where's the cap? I should put those things in a special place because they're black and they're hard to find. Alright, so let me check here. and see. I know I have one over here, somewhere in here. Now that I want it, I can't find it. No, he's too big. I'm thinking that I want to put a little Tim Holtz on there. We could cut him down a little, but let's see what I have in here. And I'll open it up. See if I got any children. Oh, look, I got a little girl. Oh, she's a little big, but I like her. Oh, and she's carrying a basket. I like her. I might fit her on there. Let's see what else I have. I got photo booths. Got a little boy there and another little girl. I like the little girls with my little beach girl. There's a little girl, but she's got an umbrella. You know, it wouldn't hurt for it to go over the edge. And here's another one. This adds a touch of realism to an otherwise artsy piece. I think got another little boy. He might look cute on there. I'm looking for children. She's all dressed up for communion, I think. I'm going to have to get some more children. I use the children quite a bit. There's a little girl. I love this picture, this one. A couple little girls. Am I down to the... I think I'm down to the larger ones. Oh, here's a little one. And you can get some tiny ones. And I have them, but I don't think I have them in this tray. Well, I think I got quite a few out now. I love playing with these. It'd be fun to take some of these and put slow stitch fabric on there. I'm going to do that sometime. All right, so now what I want to do, like she fits perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. She's carrying a basket. So I'm going to put her over there. The little boys, I'm going to stand up. He could be sitting on that. but it doesn't quite fit. And she could go over. See, they're going to go on a card, so they could overlap a little. I like the idea of putting them on there. So she's a possibility, and she is. Oh dear. Oh, little boys, I'm gonna put, she's a little girl. A couple of little ones. She's got an umbrella. And she's really kind of big. She fits really good. She'll go. And she's too big. Little boys. She might fit. All right, out of all of these, I know I'm going to use this one. So let's put these back. What I did with my cards. I had them here. Where did I put them? Honestly, Mary. All right. So the cards kind of have a perforation around them on both sides. So, like, I could put it like this. I kind of like the idea of doing this. So, I know I'm going to use this one. Let's turn this over, get the black lines out of the way. I'm going to put it right. I might put it over to the right a little so I can get her on. I like that. So it's kind of a illustrated piece here. I want to say it's kind of cartoonish. And then over here it's more got the little photo in there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's do this double-sided tape thing. I'm going to finish these tonight. I can sleep late tomorrow. Usually when I can sleep late, I don't. I wake up anyway. And when I want to sleep, sometimes I just lay awake at night. I try everything. I say my prayers. I sing. I count to 500 and I'm still awake. I try an awful lot before I fall asleep. I usually fall asleep around 3:30, 2:30 or 3:30 when it's time to get up. Come on. I need to burnish this down. And I'm doing what I call the Becky bend, because I learned it from Becky. She learned it from somebody else, but I call it the Becky bend because I learned it from Becky. She just fold this double-sided tape up part way, and it allows you to get the card in place, or your piece in place before you tape it all down. That's paint. I'm not sure I'm happy with the little girls' faces. I might fiddle with them offline. We'll see. I'm going to leave them alone for now. Put it like this. And I'm going to kind of offset it a little. Like that. And then you take your pieces out here. And let's get rid of them because they annoy me. Now, I'm going to put her in here just because I think she needs a friend. And I think I'll tape her down. Her legs won't be taped down. I'll just tape her head and her skirt down. Maybe the teddy bear. And you can bend this tape a little. Just make a little dart in it and it will bend. How do I want to do it? Like this, I guess. Okay. Where's my pen? I lost it. Get another one. Lost my pen, now what will I do? Lost my pen, now what shall I do? Skip to Maloo, my darling. Get another one, a sharp one too. Come on. Almost there. Oh, put her right in there. Aw, I like her. Alrighty. There's nothing on the inside. Alright, one down. Now, we have to decide who are we going to use on here. I like her. Where's the one that's carrying the basket? This one. She's carrying a basket. I like that. And she's the right size. We're going to use her. All the faces on these. Alright. I might redo this face. I'm not sure I like it. But I'm not going to fool with it right now. We're gonna use whatever I have. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to finish these. Because if I don't finish this stuff, this is the problem. I will do so much. I don't just do it, and Becky got all hers done and went to bed. I have to fiddle around and do this and, you know, cut out dolls and cut out watermelons, paint watermelon slices and all of that. I fiddle around till it's 12:30 in the morning. And I'm still not done. And so I put it away. And then I never get it done. I get overwhelmed. I want to move on. I've got to change my ways. So I'm staying up till I get it done. Throw all these little white pieces in a pile. Let's do the Becky bend. And what you see on here is paint. Alright. Here's my card. Let's put it on. I'm going to offset it just a little. Because she's a little smaller. Right in there, I think. Uh-oh, I lost this one. Where did it go? I gotta dig it out. I like the touch of a realistic photo against the painted artwork one. I kind of like that style. I'm just going to put some tape down here. And there's not going to be any tape on her legs. I might have to bend that up a little after I get it on there. And usually I don't take the trouble to burnish the tape like I just did, but this tape has been sitting out in this hot room and I can tell it's a little harder to peel the stuff off, and when I burnish it down it helps. But usually if I open a new thing of tape, I don't take the trouble to burnish stuff. I probably should. I'd rather sit and complain about it. There we go. I'm gonna put her, shall we put her, oh no, we'll put her right here. Oh, I need to move this tape here up a little. Come on. There. Right in there. Aww. They just add a nice touch to the cards. So there's 2. Let's get all of this off. Little scraps annoy me. And who do I still have 18 people out here? Let me refresh my chat. No. Chat filter, top messages, chat filter, all messages. What is going on? Linda's here. She says, I think they're adorable. They turned out, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Sharon. Meri, your cards are adorable. Good night. Thank you, Karen K. She's probably gone to bed. Joyce says hello to Renee. Brenda says, blankets instead of stripes. These are cute. Thank you, Brenda. Meri, your scenes are coming together. Linda says, yes, they are. Esther went to bed. Suzanne said good night. Esther says, God bless you. Good night, everyone. I'll see you the next time. And this is where Renee said, Gesundheit. Yeah, I think these Tim Holtz is the right touch for these. This really isn't my thing, but the Tim Holtz are just adding the perfect touch to the cards. I'm much happier with them. Thank you, Tim. Mr. Tim. Uh-oh. Where are the rest of my cards? These are watercolor. That's a watercolor. These are watercolors. That's an index card. All right, they're here, right here. Don't panic, Meri. All right, so I'm going to put this one here, and let's figure out what. I kind of like the smaller. Some of these are too large. I think I'll use these two. She's carrying a little pocket book. We made in K3N's Slow Stitch group, one of her pages, one of her projects in our journal was to make little cloth pockets, and she's carrying one there. Perfect. Lucy Lockett lost her pocket. Didn't know where to find it. Somebody else found it, and something, 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 something. And that rhyme about Lucy Lockett lost her pocket came from the fact that in England, in the olden days, they didn't carry purses, they carried pockets. And K3N, when she did her page, recommended a book on pockets. And I got that book on Amazon, and it is fascinating because it's not just it's not a novel, it's really more a history of needlework and of all the and it's a fairly large book. these ladies did research on pockets. Mary lost her pen again. Here it is. So I got that. I keep saying if I keep watching K3N, I'm going to have a whole new library. I think she studied library science, so she likes to do a lot of research and reading and that. And I get interested, especially when it's about needlework. And another one two more I bought. I bought the pocketbook one about pockets, and I bought she's doing what she calls crazy patches, crazy quilting on patches is crazy quilt style. And she recommended 2 books. And one is on making a crazy quilt, and all the beautiful stitches and just information on crazy quilts. And the other one is about, I have the other one, but it's up in Wisconsin, so I found it on Amazon. I think I got a used one, which is perfectly good. And it's on stitches. Different Elizabeth, I think Montano, Elegant Stitches. You guys might be familiar with it, some of you. But I got them both, so. And then, another person who recommends books to me is Katia. She's recommended 2 or 3 tatting books. I got one, and it's more on the history of tatting. And it's very, very interesting. And I don't know if Katia recommended me that on that one, or if I just got it because I was interested. I can't remember. But, so I've got plenty of summer reading to do. All right, we were going to put this little one on with the flowers. I like her. They just add a special touch. I almost feel like splattering on this now. Maybe I could cover up the face, cover up the faces. I'll have to think about whether I want to splatter. I'm not going to do it tonight. But I feel like artsying it up a little. I feel like this is too illustrative. It needs a little more free work on it, a little more splatter. A little more goofing off. Now I am kind of overlapping this tape, but it will pull itself off. I hope. I think I can pull the middle one first, and it just pulls right from under. Don't know if you saw that or not, but and it kind of gives me a pull tab on this. Am I going to get a pull tab off of it? No, I'm going to have to burnish it. If I splatter, I'd probably splatter with walnut ink. And I don't know if I've got any clean stuff out. I might. And I could cover up my faces. It's almost too clean for me. And splatter is a prompt. One more. Let's throw all this away. Away with you, away with you. And I think I will use this one. I've got some choices here. I'm kind of, let's get out my card. And she's dancing. She's a little bit out of too big. So she's not an option. This is the one that I was thinking I would use. She fits. Kind of like her. I think this one's too big. And this one's too big. So it's between these two. And I think just for diversity purposes, I'll use this one. I kind of like her there. Alrighty. Make sure I've got the card opening at the right end. One more. I am getting tired. I said I was going to go to bed at 10 o'clock tonight. Here it is. 1:15. 1:15, but I'm getting my cards done. 4 cards. Well, we did a prompt game, and I had to fiddle around with that. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. Now, I don't have envelopes for these. I used all my envelopes for these when I sent off those owls. I used these cards to make owls, and I used up all the envelopes, but I do think I have some invitation envelopes. These are invitation cards. I do think I have some that will fit in here. I could make some. That's for another time. I'm not giving these away tonight. What did I do with the pen? Let's put these away. Keep losing that pen, that needle. It's not a needle, it's a pen. Yeah. Okay, where did it go? I didn't put it back. Didn't float around here. Did it fall in there? Scissors. Ink pens. That's a paint pen. That's going back in the paint pen box. Rulers. That can be tossed. Penelope, I'm losing all my needles, all my pens. I've lost 2 of them here tonight. She says, I know, you keep stealing them from me. Putting this paint pen away before I lose it. I'm using that to burnish with. That's my tape. This can be, that's some lace. Ooh, we could put some lace. Let's see. We could dress these up a little. I'm not done yet, I think. Put a little lacy lace here. I don't know. We'll think about it. I'm not sure that goes. Well, Penelope, I'm going to take another of your pins. Probably knocked it off on the floor, and I'll probably step on it. It's not under there. Boy, I'm getting hot. I'm going to turn that fan a little bit more toward me. Oh, that feels good. I think I'm going to take a nice shower in the morning, clean up a little. I got to get my clothes ready for Sunday. I got to get things ready to go down there. Trip upstairs and clean that high chair, and oh Lord. Alrighty. Right in. Let's see, she's a little more slender, so I'm going to put it a little more toward the center. Right in here. Put her right in here. Oh, I'm liking it. I am really liking it. All right. So, tape. I'll burnish it down. That kind of takes care of that bare space that was off to the left. Give Penelope her needle back, or her pen back. Now, I think I am going to splatter. And I might as well do it and get it done. I'm going to cover up their faces. And I think if I get splatter on the text, it won't matter too much. So I'm going to take a little scrappy here and just tear. Tiny faces. So this morning in Becky's Crafting Chat, I planted marigold seeds, and I still have some potting soil left, some seed starter soil, and I'm going to see what I have out there. I don't think zinnias will transplant very well. I've tried to transplant. I can grow them, but they don't transplant very well. I've got a lot of zinnia seeds left. And I got forget-me-nots. I don't know about those. I've never tried them. I might see if I can pick up some more marigold seeds. I'm going to have to go to town, but that won't be tomorrow. Probably won't be till next week. We're going to splatter. And I really needed to put... Oops, I don't have anything on her. Face. And I think what I'll do is just take these envelopes and see if I can splatter cautiously. Get under there. All right. So let's see what I have. I do think I have some clean stuff out. It's not very much. Oh, you know what? I think I got fabric in there. Oh, and it's been in there for over weeks, couple weeks. Let's see what I have. I've got to stand up. Oh. I do think I have some clean stuff. I've got some empty jars. Hold on, I've got to get there. I don't know where to put anything anymore. I think it's way back in there. I don't know. It's been in here quite a while, but it's clean. And I think I'm going to open this empty jar and pour some of it. I might put a towel down in case I spill. Hopefully I won't spill on. Hold on. Got to do some protective work here. This has been in here for quite a while. I don't even know if I can get it open. Get my old scissors. Where are they? And all I'm doing here, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. I'm breaking the seal on this lid so that I can open it. And I really think, do I have a funnel up over here? Yes, I do. I think I'll use a funnel. I'm so afraid I'll spill. You guys can't, can you see what I'm doing? I'm pouring, I'm going to pour ink. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, I guess you can. I'm going to put it back over this way a little. And this is clean. I've had it for a while. Clean off my jar. I did that so nice and neat. I'm surprised. And this is very dark walnut ink. It is really dark. I have several jars of this out in the kitchen that I need to use up. I should just take it and start. I get an awful lot of walnut dyed stuff though. What else do I have in here? Watercolor paints. Let me put this in here. What's this? Watercolor. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let me clean this out a little. It is really dark. Put my funnel aside. I don't know, I'll probably knock it off before the night's over. And I need a little cup. And I just want, gosh, I just need a drop. That's probably enough. And I'm going to put water in there. I'm surprised how neat I'm doing. I haven't spilled anything yet. See how dark that is? Where's the lid to this? Well, I'm up a creek. I don't know what I did with the lid. Here it is. Tighten that. Good. And I need my splatter brush, my fan brush. It is not in this one, is it? I don't know. I guess I can use another brush. What I did with my fan brush. See it in here. Is it in that other? No, I don't know what I did with my fan brush. Is it up here? I don't see it. Well, ouch. What was that? I need a brush I can use. One that I don't mind getting. I'm talking to myself. I'm looking for a brush that I can use that I don't mind getting all walnut ink. I prefer my fan brush, but I can't find it. Unless it's over here someplace, and I don't see it. I'm a-looking. I could use this brush. We'll use that. And we'll use one to... I'm going to have to get me another fan... Oh, here's my fan brush. Okay, this works. Okay. So, and I probably messed up my faces here. So I'm going to have to redo those. Don't spill that. Put my water away. I'm just talking to myself. I figure you guys are tired. I'm surprised I still have 18 of you in here. You probably fell asleep at the wheel. Who's out there asleep at the wheel? Okay, I got a face covered there, one there. These faces are covered. I'm just missing her face. And it's right here. And I'm going to gently splatter. I'm not going to Let's give it a test run. I think this is a new fan brush. I'm going to dip it in there. Put it over here. I'm playing. I am playing. Make sure all their faces are covered. All right. Now, I'm going to see what this looks like. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So hopefully, here goes. And this will dry a little lighter when it dries. Whoops, that was almost too much. I need that towel. Oops. I can't pick a little of that up. I'm just about done. I'm much happier with it being splattered. Let's pick up the... My gosh, what was that? Almost sounded like an explosion. Was that thunder? Didn't that sound like an explosion to you? We're supposed to get storms tonight, but my goodness. That was an awful loud beat thunder. Hi, Angie, I thought you went to bed. Did that wake you up? It almost sounded like an explosion. Yeah, we are supposed to have storms tonight, but boy, that was a loud thunder. You know, I hear thunder, but it's usually not that loud. Almost sounded like a... I don't hear any other thunder. That kind of scares me. Almost sounded like an explosion. What time is it? It's 1:40. About 1:30 in the morning that happened. I hear all sorts of noises late at night. It's probably thunder, but I'm trying to get... I got really dark in there, but I think it'll get lighter as it dries. I want a lot of splatter on here. I don't want them to be pretty, but I think I'm about done. Let's pick up some of the wet pieces. And it'll dry much lighter. All of this will dry much lighter. It's still wet. It'll dry probably like that in there. That'll dry much lighter. I could hit it with the heat gun. All right, let's take the faces off. The things off the face. We didn't get their face. Little scraps off of the faces. I don't hear any other thunder. It almost sounded like an explosion, didn't it? The school's down a couple blocks away, but I hate to think that was the school. Almost sounded like a... I peeked out the window. I didn't see any house burnings or anything like that. Almost sounded like a gas explosion. One night we heard stuff that sounded like, I don't know if I want to throw that in my water or not. I'll put my brush in the water. I think I'll take and put this towel in there and just let it absorb. Get this towel in there. Yeah, we are supposed to have storms tonight. Which makes sense because every time we get the lawn mowed or I mow, it rains. All right, I think I can just throw this in. I think it's absorbed enough. I can throw it in my trash. So I'm going to take these and take them off of these sheets. And we're going to hit it with the heat gun and see if I can't dry these a little. Turn it. Turn it this way. I know you guys are awake. It woke you up. Brenda says it sounded like an explosion, but also a nearby lightning strike thunder. That could be. You know, I shouldn't be on. If it's going to thunder and lightning, I should probably be getting off of here. I want to dry these. It was probably thunder. What did I do with my heat gun? Put it over here. Plug one more thing in tonight. Didn't wake you up, Angie? She says I had to go to the bathroom. And I checked my phone. And you are past your bedtime. I am, but Angie, if I didn't finish these cards, they wouldn't get done. I know myself by now. If I don't finish this stuff, my goats and my fairies are sitting over there saying, when are you going to finish us? When are you going to get us done? And I'm sitting there going, I don't feel like it tonight. Whoops. Plugged it in and it fell right back out. Why did you do that? Can't see it very well. The fan's blowing in my face. Well, honestly. Having trouble getting it plugged in. There. Be all dry by the time I get it going here. Practically dry anyway. I don't think I'm quite done with these. I'm thinking I need another black line along the outside of the card on the front. Especially this one. So, let me unplug this heat gun. I got it plugged in and now I gotta unplug it. I don't like leaving it plugged in. Okay. So let's start with that one. And I think I need a black line along the outside of it. I'm playing now, and I do like these paint pens for doing this type of thing. Yeah, I like that. Get a little more off the edge there. I'll bet that thunder, we're going to call it thunder, woke up half the town. I think if it was an explosion, we'd be hearing sirens by now, even in our small town. Sure did sound like an explosion, though. 4 cards. I spent all night on 4 cards. Angie, how long does it take you to make your cards? She might have gone back to bed. It says, inner peace comes from within. Kind of like it. I do like it a lot better. See how it sets it off? Doing that outside line there. All right, there's that one. Let's do this one. And then we're going to call it finished. I suppose I should sign and date it on the back. Oh, I got that one too skinny. Now I heard a little piece of thunder. Just a little thunder in the background. I think we're going to have a rain. I should probably get off of here. I'm getting there. Did I get that? Yeah. Got 2 more to go though. I do like the pens. They do not, they paint first time. They're not clogging up on me or anything for paint pens. These are the Sharpie Creative markers that I'm using. The new version that's out. They need more colors. Yeah, I'm hearing some thunder now. Some faint thunder. There we go. This one just isn't suiting me yet here. One more. I need to do the goat cards. The goat postcards and the fairies. And I found that list of patriotic tag giveaways. I'm going to address envelopes tomorrow so I can get those mailed off. And I'm going to have another patriotic tag giveaway in one of my morning streams. I was going to do it this week, but I didn't stream in the mornings. I took a break this week. All right, there we go. Put my paint pen away. And if I've learned if I put this stuff away after I use it, it's there when I need it again. I have a whole row of paint to put away. Alright, now one more thing is to sign and date it. It got a little dirty on the back, but that's okay. It's artsy. It's a little dirty in the front too. Oh, go keep that one for me. All right. June 15th. Shall we make it the 15th? You know what? June 16th, which is Sunday, Father's Day, but that is also my 11th year anniversary of being on YouTube. June 16th, 2013 was my first YouTube video. It's hard to believe. "11 years. There we go. 11 years. Yeah, these got a little dirty on the back from all that splattering. I like that she's holding a pocket. Lucy Lockett lost her pocket. Somebody else found it. I can't remember the name of the girl that found it. June 15th. I can't do something neat. It just always gets messy. Just messy is my style. I should just splatter this whole card. But it's good. It's good. It's me. This one's clean. June 15th. There we go. I'm done. Woohoo! And I also got my 20 swaps mailed yesterday on Friday, so those are going out. I'm going to address envelopes for the patriotic tags that I gave away. Oh, these aren't going to fit on here. Now, hold on. Sheets of paper here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I need some paper. So it was a nice night of doing some art. Making cards. I don't know if this will all fit on my thumbnail or not. but I'm going to take a picture of them. They don't fit, I'll just do 2 of them. Oh, trying so hard to keep it nice and straight, and then I bump it. So I'll take a picture after I sign off. But there are my cards. Let's look at chat a little. Brenda says, woohoo, let me refresh, make sure I have the last sentence. I'm getting ready to sign off at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, thank you, Brenda. You're sweet. You like the old-fashioned look? I do too. I just think these Tim Holtz just added, they just added to the card. They just added the perfect touch. The rest of it was just little cutouts that I painted off of the prompts. Thank you, Angie. Brenda says, I'm probably going to take an Angie nap. I have a load of broken furniture on the truck that has to be taken to the recycling center by noon. I got to take it and drop it off, and then I can come home and snore. Brenda says, I bossed my son around and pointed out a lot the last 2 days as we cleaned out Mom's hoard. She's going to be, well, mad. But can't come home from rehab until it's done. We're going to take off today anyway. Good. You take some time off. If your mother gets mad saying, this was the only way that we could get you home, be thankful you're home. Aw, Brenda, you've been working awfully hard. Let's see, Brenda said it sounded like an explosion, but also a nearby lightning strike thunder. That's probably what it was. Angie says, I know a lot of you are going to be taking Angie naps later today. I'll sleep in tomorrow. My plan is to sleep in tomorrow, but usually when I plan that, I turn off all the alarms and I'm awake anyway. I wake up, and when I want to wake up, then I'm snoring. I think I'm all... Brenda says, she says, Angie, I've got an alarm for 5 set. Chances are at this point, I won't hear it. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't hear it when I want to get up. It's one, Angie let me know when it was 1:27. It's 2:02 now. Linda Renz went to bed. I have not made my zines yet. Linda asked me if I'd made my zines. I talked about those a little earlier. For those of you that are still in here, 18 of you that are probably just left your phone on. But I like the story that we created, but there's just something about it. I don't want to give the impression that we're going to have a donut shop that has flies and fiddiggity. So I'm going to have to think of something else. I might try to do 3 more prompts and hope I don't get to fly again. I'm having trouble with that story. However, I might just go in and pick another rather than trying to let random pick for me, because I like the donut shop. I like the point that we have a hot diggity donut shop in Fiddiggity now, and I like that we're writing a letter to Dee Dee and Janet, but I don't like the flies. So I might go try to find off of that list that Dee Dee had another prompt and write another little story for my zine. But Linda, she's gone to bed, but she asked me if I had the zine done yet, and I don't. Well, I am going to let you guys go. I want to thank you all It's one of those good night, good morning lives. It is, Brenda. Brenda said, with my shoulder, I haven't worked much. My son did all the hard work. I'm the supervisor. It's hard work of another kind. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Brenda. You just take care of that shoulder. You and Renee both. You guys, you need to take care of your shoulders. I know. I know what shoulder pain is. I've experienced that. So, I don't think mine was so bad I had to have an operation, but it took over almost a year before it started feeling better. All right, so have a really good weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. What I know for sure is that Beth Schuler comes on at 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturday night. So I'm not going to dig out the list. Sunday, I will be back Sunday evening, but I will not be streaming Tuesday morning. I'm going to the dentist. All right. Have a great weekend. Stay out of the rain. Bye.